Alright, it's been a couple days since I played this. I remember fairly well what I was doing, I think. Man, this might be the last Blackwell stream. Not just, like, of this game, but of the series, right? Unless Wajedi is working on something, but I kind of doubt that, so... I guess we'll find out. Okay, maybe I don't remember what I was doing. Look, I can look at the phone. It's fine. Notes. Roof ghost. Right, there was that lady on the apartment, right? Yeah, she lived in the apartment next door. Used to. Yeah, I kind of remember what I was doing. Let's go in here. Was that what I was doing?
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Oh.
He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters.
He
restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. And though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod.
See, this isn't that weird, but like the giant glowing ring.
Prepare a table before me in the presence.
Wasn't expecting that.
I think he's reciting the Psalm of David. From the books I've read, it's supposed to guard against evil.
Goodness and mercy will follow.
Right. Can I walk up to him?
Michael? Michael Cooper.
You! Stay back,
Me.
Bestower. I've got a gun.
What?
Just a second.
I said stay back.
He's got a gun. I'm not here to hurt you.
Whoa, calm down. I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh yeah? Tell that to Leah and George and the others.
That's fair. Although, no, what was her name? Wait, Leah. Is that her name? The lady that shot herself and her daughter died because she was an asshole? I couldn't do anything, I'm sorry.
They both died before I could do anything. I'm sorry.
Death is nothing. We all expect to be dead at the end of this. That is the whole point. What about their souls? I knew it. This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't the plan.
Plan?
Yes. Our brilliant plan. We get the Bestower to escort our souls to the next world. Protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
Mate, nobody will tell me anything. I think I wanted this to happen?
You think I wanted this to happen?
I keep forgetting that she'll say that.
Souls torn apart? You think I want this?
Of course not. It's just... well, look at what we've been reduced to.
I'm sorry. Whatever is going on, it's new. I've never seen anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend. The man behind you. He hasn't said a word since you walked in
He
here.
can see him.
Me? Do you mean me?
Yes, you. Don't look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
I am so... Am I gonna die if I say this?
I am so sick of guns.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of all this.
Temper, my host.
My...
Voice. It can't be.
What?
I told you to stay in the other room.
Yes, my host, I know. But I had to intervene.
Wait,
These two know me, if I may.
Fine, fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
Malone, Blackwell, what a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah, surprise is the word. What the hell are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all...
yeah, that happened in the last game,
I had a
right?
host waiting for me, and so I have returned to my former duties.
Look,
Or the one before
once
that, I
get
can't
touched
remember.
by this reunion, I need to focus.
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Fine, outside. Just leave me in peace.
Thank you, my host.
So that's her new host? You're a bestower?
You're a bestower too?
What gave it away? The spirit guide who won't leave me alone? Look, maintaining this circle leaves me a bit cranky. Sorry. If you can help, great. If not, well, I've made my peace with it. Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall...
Right. I'm gonna switch to
He makes me lie
Joey.
down in green...
Hey, Michael?
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay, can we have some fucking answers? What's the circle?
So, what is this circle anyway?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It prevents anything spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
How did you learn what was happening?
So, how do you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the bedside of a friend. Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me. He had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
Anyway, with Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
Right. About Madeline?
You're working with Madeline, huh?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
So tell us about yourself, Michael.
Look, you're not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are. Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
I need you to tell us about the Grace Group. It was some kind of self-help thing, right?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you could call me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense.
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
Does he say anything
Is
else?
there anything else you can tell us about the Grace Group?
No, you know everything I do.
That is not helpful. Good. Oh, wait, maybe...
What happened at these meetings?
That's just it. I don't remember. Until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that? I'd go, I'd sit down and leave. I'd meet with the other members for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something. But I do remember a man. Benjiro. He ran the meetings.
I just pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
I pressed the
Japanese
beep
guy.
button.
I don't remember anything else
Sorry.
about him.
I like went to mute myself to cough, and I saw like why is the fucking thing like making there's like a meter on it that I catch out of the corner of my eye whenever I talk. I was like, why is it up? Oh, beep.
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
Even still, tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter Fielding.
Okay, we got some new notes. We got a couple new notes. Okay.
So the man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
We're getting a lot of info.
So the man...
Yeah,
You mentioned someone named Jeffrey Dutta?
God, Jeffrey Dutta. Talk about transfiguration. When he walked into that Grace Group meeting, I thought he was in the wrong place. I mean, the guy was a Wall Street broker, for crying out loud. He could have bought the church and everything in it. But he later confessed that he tried to kill himself. Twice.
So what happened to him?
He became a professional dog walker. Can you believe it? He used to pocket millions a year, plus bonuses. Then he was picking up dog crap for $25 an hour and smiling about it. He was hit by a car crossing the street. A hit and run. I was at his bedside when he died. Madeline had been around for about a month at that point, so I saw his spirit rise from his body. I thought I was supposed to help him, but instead You know what happened next.
Okay, so... When did he get Madeline?
Could you tell me about Peter?
Peter Fielding, yes. I never had much contact with him. He died several months ago. I'm afraid it's too late for him.
You saw his soul being taken?
Well, no. He died before Madeline came into my life, so I can't say for sure. But he went to Grace Group meetings, and he's dead. What other conclusion can I reach?
Tell me about Heather Goffstein. You said she was a member of your group.
Yes, she was one of us. I asked George if he knew where she was. He told me she was dead. I'm afraid it's too late for her.
Is this like Peter? Did you actually see her soul being taken?
No, I didn't. Thank heaven I didn't. Seeing it happen once is more than I can take.
Okay.
How exactly did Peter Fielding die?
Why? Are you going to try and find his spirit? There is no spirit. It's gone.
You said it yourself. You don't know for sure.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral, sadly, but I said a prayer for him.
Can you tell me again how Peter Fielding died?
I told you before, there's no point.
Just humor me.
It was some kind of act. I read about...
How did Heather Goffstein die?
I'm
Why can't I
afraid
bring
don't
those up
know.
again?
George was the one who kept in touch with her. He told me she died, but he didn't tell me how or when. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
I can't believe there's another medium in New York.
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Nobody living, anyway.
Hey, look, I'd love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration to maintain the circle.
Right, sorry. Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure, sounds great.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get going, but we'll check in soon.
Of course. Godspeed to the both of you. He leads me in the paths of righteousness.
Well, that was
for his
fun.
name's sake. And
Big,
though I walk through
big
the valley
dump.
of the shadow of death, I will fear no
We still
evil,
don't know
for thou art
what is
with
like cutting their souls in half.
Blackwell, Malone, it's been a long time since we've been able to converse.
Oh god. Yeah, where do I start? Where have you been?
It's been almost 6 months since Joey freed you. How come we're only seeing
6
you now?
months.
I admit the transition hasn't been pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before finally succumbing to the inevitable. When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust, but in the end, she fell down the stairs in an attempt to flee. The poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother, the man inside.
Oh. Okay.
Do you know what's going on?
That's a little
Why are these
morbid.
souls being attacked?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
Why was George looking for me?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
Eh?
It might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited. We cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them, but that is all. Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
Call me Rosangela.
You should really call me Rosangela.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed. But it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
You could say that, yeah.
You must investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not. If anyone can help uncover why these poor spirits are being attacked, and stop it, it is you.
So how'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had thought, I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be. I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
Not as such, no.
Well, I must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Okay, wait. I guess I'll just go down the list.
Do you know anything about this Grace group?
I know that it meant a great deal to my host, as well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives. But obviously, it came at a cost.
What can you tell me about Father Michael?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
Do you know a place called the Karth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
Michael said that a man named Benjiro ran the Grace group meetings.
My
I think I
hostess
skipped
has
one.
watched me, yes. Sadly, he does not remember much about him.
There's a ghost haunting the empty apartment across from George Austin.
I see. Well, you know your duty. Go and save it.
Could you tell me about Jeffrey?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about Peter Fielding? He was in the Grace group with Michael.
I have never met him. He passed away before I became bonded with my host.
Michael believes his soul was already taken.
He might be right, but he may not be. If his spirit still exists, you are the ones to find it.
Do you know anything about Heather Goffstein? She was in the Grace group with Michael.
I know of her, but I have never met her. She passed away before my host and I became bonded. I never encountered her spirit.
Michael believes her soul was already taken.
It is certainly possible, but I refuse to lose hope until I see the evidence.
What?
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Ah, right, seriously. What's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
So, Joey,
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Something Malone does not leave her alone.
well, I suppose we'll
Terrible
talk to you
pun.
soon.
Of course.
Okay, so... I don't need to deal with that phone.
She was part of the Grace group.
Yeah, I get that.
No connection that I can see. I don't think those are connected in any way. If there's a connection, I don't see it.
That's too many fucking people.
This Benjiro person. If he ran the Grace group meetings, we have to find him.
Alright, let me think. I probably can't do anything else here, right? Do I need to go back to the church? I can't. George Austin. Police station might be able to help.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Okay, so...
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of self-help circle called the Grace Group.
Let's see. No, nothing on file. Sorry.
It's just straight up sounds like they just set the microphone down next to the keyboard, like on the table. No, like, shock mount or anything, and just, like, typed on it, and all the table reverb goes through.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Let's see. Yep, hit and run, like you said. Technically, the case is open, but nobody has any hopes that it will be solved.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the death of a Mr. Peter Fielding?
Okay, let's see. Yep, here he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room, hit his head on the bench, and bled to death. Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
Okay. New location, though. That's pretty important.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing on Heather Goffstein. Sorry.
Helpful enough.
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Jeff Dunham was part of a hit and run. How do I leave this area? This way. Where's the plot twist that the head of the church is Cthulhu? Their souls get torn in half because they made a pact, but they didn't read the fine print? Oh, damn, look at her go on that Twitch emote pixel density treadmill. I could have worded that better.
It seems to open with a key card.
Well, that doesn't help. All right, get in there. Just don't look behind you. It'll be fine.
Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses the gym. Let's see here.
Wait.
Tanya Corsi. Hey, wait a second. Is that... Yeah, that's the spook from George's roof.
Oh. I was like, she looks familiar. Yeah, that's why.
Looks like that picture frame fell off the wall.
Can you... This isn't gonna work.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
I mean... What if you did, though?
She's sweating so much she didn't even notice. The TV showing some energetic broad in yoga pants.
How do you know what yoga pants are?
Run, run, run like a hamster on a wheel.
I want to look at no barriers.
A calendar with a marker pen attached.
Cold steel feeling bop. Wait, I can go in here?
Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right?
There's a fucking
Does
ghost.
it look right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
It looks fine. to me.
Oh!
Huh. Gotta do everything myself around here.
Okay, that's why we can go in here.
It's empty. Hey, friend, can we talk for a second?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that light?
I'm no expert, but it looks fine to me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Peter Fielding?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
Huh, no reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it.
So,
You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years? Seems like yesterday.
this dude is not 50. Like, what did he say? 54? He's not 54. Fuck you. Technically, he's dead. Wait, your father.
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of.
Why is he
built it
still
when he left the
intact?
Army. I took over long ago.
No, like, why? His soul isn't getting ripped in half for some reason.
So, what's the story with the lights?
I don't know. It's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep checking.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
Nah, no, I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong. But time catches up with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir, Peter, but I'm still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
So, how are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel strange at all?
What do you mean?
Well, just hypothetically speaking, you don't feel like you're gonna explode?
What, like indigestion?
Not quite.
I am on a strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber. Indigestion is the last thing I have to worry about.
Isn't wheatgrass fiber? So you're on a diet of fiber shakes with fiber?
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army.
Wheatgrass.
I took over long ago.
So, you run the...
Sort of. He built it when he left the army.
Okay, you know what Benjiro?
Do you know anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
Funny. I can't think of anything to say exactly.
Oh, that's
It's been
helpful.
20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's it exactly. I just didn't think it would happen to me so soon.
Okay. What about it,
Ever
like,
hear of the
specifically?
Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
Michael? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
I'm sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
Or he'll be, you know, pulled apart.
So what can you tell me about Father Michael?
God, it's been over a decade. I'm afraid I can't tell you much.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Grace Group?
What's to say? They changed my life.
Is there any... So what can...
I'm...
You ever go to the Carth House? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
No, sorry, I haven't been to the village in years.
I hear Tanya Corsi went to this
When
gym.
did he die?
She's been coming here for years. That body you see on TV, I take full credit for that.
Well, we all gotta be proud of something. Are you sure you can't tell me anything about Benjiro?
I'm afraid not. I just don't remember anything. Sorry.
I'm assuming this is like the main focus, but we gotta, you know, do the other things as well.
Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff too.
Not really, I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
So tell me about yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Ah, well, we'll see.
He's gonna kick my butt!
Yeah, this is the lady on the roof, right?
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
You know Heather too. Who don't you know?
Well, I'm a people person.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Also dead.
Can you tell me anything about Heather?
It's been a while. And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Can you tell me anything?
It's been...
So tell me about yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Ah,
So you like kicking butts, do ya? I can't tab out to play meme sounds. This is why I gotta get like a sound mixer thing into the soundboard so I can just push button, it plays sound.
are you sure you can't tell?
I'm afraid not.
Maybe I need to get like a external like tablet or something and just route the sound from that into the soundboard. And then just like, you know.
So you're...
Sort of. He...
Okay, we're not gonna get anything out of him right now.
Well, I'll see you around.
You got it. I'll be here. I just gotta see what's wrong with this damn light.
There is nothing really to interact with in here. I'm the guy.
Hey, anyone in here? Anyone? Please? Well, that was disappointing.
He tried. I respect that.
That looks like a torture device to me. That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil. Run, run! Even if I wasn't dead, she wouldn't be able to hear me. She's got one of those MyPods in. Makes him deaf as a post.
My pods. Had to watch the stream muted because the Maple Leafs versus Lightnings was on.
So I found Peter.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah, he's safe and sound. Spiritually speaking, anyway.
Huh. Michael was sure that Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between you and me, Michael doesn't look to be sure about very much.
Maple Leafs like Toronto? I know some things about sport. Only like a couple though. Not really. I really don't. I don't watch much hockey. I don't know who the Lightnings. I don't know who Lightnings are.
This Tanya Corsi person?
Tanya Corsi? Was she in the gym?
No, it's the name of our roof spook. Is she famous or something?
You could say that.
Oh no,
She has a TV
that's
show.
Tanya.
I think you mean she
I
had
thought it
a
was
TV
Heather.
Show. Let's get going.
Okay, it's Austin, right? Yeah. The dude in the bathroom, or locker room, he died because he's a normie loser. He was trying to change a light bulb and he fell down. What a baby. Okay, I could have just called him, whatever, it's fine. Sports ball enjoyment? No ball, puck. Disc, but thicker. Sometimes they beat each other up.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
You're Tanya Corsi.
You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you?
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
Is that all we're getting here? Well, I need more.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Okay, she's in my notes.
You ever go to the
I clicked on the
House?
wrong thing.
Dumpy place in Chelsea.
Sorry, no.
So, Tanya, tell me about yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi. The Tanya that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
No, now?
Come on, tell me something about yourself. Must be nice for someone like you to be asked a question for once.
You've been doing nothing but ask questions since you came in here.
Heh, fair point.
Yeah, anyway, tell me who Benjiro
Does
is.
the name Benjiro ring any bells?
Benjiro. Is that Japanese?
I believe so.
Sorry, I don't know anyone named Benjiro.
It's Japanese?
Come on, tell me something about
I guess they
yourself.
said that
Must be
earlier.
Nice for someone like you to be asked a question for once.
You've been doing nothing but ask questions.
Huh. Do you know a guy named Jeffrey Dutta?
Sorry, I don't.
Okay, she'll know Peter, though, right? Yeah.
So, I heard you go to Peter Fielding's gym.
I do. Or rather, I did. After what happened to him, I just couldn't.
You mean his...
Death? Yes.
So he died before she did.
So senseless.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
So, can you tell me anything about Peter?
A brutal taskmaster is what he was. But I can't deny he got results.
Nope, I can't deny it either. Do you know Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Do you know anything about a self-help organization called the Grace Group?
Grace Group? No, I haven't. Sorry.
No, I haven't. That's not the right response.
Do you know a Michael Cooper?
I don't. Sorry.
Well, Tanya, I have to get going, but I'll see you around.
Ta.
Well, okay, that didn't help even, like, a little bit. Okay. Alright, let me look up her name. Tanya Corsi. What the fuck? Could spell it with a K. No? I spelled it with an A. God damn it. Corsi.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
I kind of just felt like the right thing to do. It's with tremendous sadness that we announce the passing of Tanya Corsi after a tragic accident. Most knew her as the charming and bubbly host of the Channel 11 Good Morning Show. They know her as the razor-sharp intellect who paid her dues and became one of the best-loved media personalities in the world. It doesn't say how she died. Oh god, what is this setup? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the round desks. It's upsetting.
Excuse me. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking into her death.
Wasn't it an accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Huh. Well, all right.
I like this guy. He doesn't fuck around. He's like, yeah, okay, sure. I'll bite.
Pretty empty here tonight.
Well, look outside. The weather's horrible, and almost everybody commutes to work. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
Where's the part when we find out that he's, like, responsible for her death and is also cheating on his wife? Peebles.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer.
He sounds like
Been here ever
JonTron.
since.
Oh my god. Wait.
Can you tell me about...
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about
Oh my god,
30
he
years
does.
ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Yep, not gonna unhear that. Alright.
Do you know anything about the death of Heather Gobstein?
Who was she? How did she die?
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Well, I don't know the name anyway. Sorry.
We're gonna work up the list.
Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No. Although...
Oh,
Do
wait.
you know...
No. Although you've reminded me, I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Sorry, no.
Damn, dude doesn't know anything.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No, I'm afraid I haven't.
Sorry, I'm just, like... imagining, like, cutting away to JonTron and opening up a fucking box with a dead fish in it.
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this together, and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a new show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
Well, like I said, we all miss her. There's nothing else to say.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one. Do you know a priest by the name of Michael Cooper?
I'm afraid I haven't been to church in a long time.
There's the self-help circle that held meetings a long time ago. It was called the Grace Group. Ever hear of it?
Sorry, no.
Skit where he gets his soul torn in half. Alright.
Well, thanks for your time, Mr. Peebles. I might be back later.
Peebles.
Sure thing. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't have time to search all those desks one by one.
We're not here to watch that thing.
I'm trying to think if there's something Joey can do.
Wouldn't know how to use it. It's all gobbledygook to me.
Shit.
Looks like he's got a bunch of news wire reports open. Oh, and Minesweeper. The local news is airing. They're talking about the weather. Again.
I mean, Minesweeper's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Just a bunch of desks.
What is the point of me coming here?
Late 50s? Seems pretty dedicated to his job. Probably eats more greasy food than he should. Just a...
He looks pretty hard at work.
Why am I able to come here?
No answer.
Jim Peebles. I think I just need his name? Maybe? I'm gonna go back to here. It's like a little annoying that every time I have to go through like 2 areas. Dead end. I got his name. That might help. Like, we got multiple ghosts.
Hello again, mister.
Trying to figure out
What
which one
brings
we're
you
supposed
by?
to focus on. I'm guessing it's her. Alright, Jim.
I met one of your producers, Jim?
What about him?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering what you could tell me about him.
I don't spread gossip, mister. Except when I'm on the air.
This is not helpful. Shit.
Well, Tanya,
Just gonna leave. Actually, hold on. Jim Peebles. I love how eerie the music is in this game sometimes. According to Father Michael, Heather went to the Grace Group meetings. I can't go back to the church. Ben Giro. Tanya Corsi.
They both worked for the Good Morning Show.
Let me leave again? Where am I going? Not helpful. Probably not helpful. I guess I'll go back to the gym. Let me try this. That's interesting that it actually, like, tracks where she is. If she's right outside the door, she'll stand there.
hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
Alright, a couple things.
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about Heather?
It's been a while.
Can you...
Fuck.
There's this TV producer. Name it Jim Peebles. Do you know him?
No, sorry, I don't.
Shit.
So tell me about yourself.
I'm the guy.
Ah. Did you know...
No, Jeff?
Not really. I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my
We
neighbor's
didn't do
dog when
this.
she was on vacation.
I missed this. I got nothing out of it. Alright, cool.
Are you sure you can't...
I'm afraid not.
So he knows something about Benjiro, but I need him to remember first.
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
No, sorry.
You ever go to the...
No.
So what can you tell me?
God, I'm a...
Is there anything...
What's just...
Well,
You got it. I'll be here.
Oh, that looked weird. Let me try the school again.
Malone, Blackwell, a pleasure to see you both.
I forgot you were here.
we found one of the Grace Group spooks. Peter Fielding?
I see. Is he still intact?
Yeah. He tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so. What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready. It would appear that is also the case here.
So wait, this is our fault?
Whatever do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way. But please do not blame yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward and save who we can.
Am I misremembering? Whatever happened to the big demon man? That was in the first Blackwell game, right? Big demon man? Is this him? Is this big demon man, or am I thinking of something else?
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there is your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding, was it? He is a lucky soul indeed. Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course not. It has been known for some spirits to become aware on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding, no. Our duty is to save him. and save him we shall.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered, and we're not gonna let that happen. Not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life? No. Such a thing is difficult to contemplate, and to witness it, even more so.
We need to think about this, plan our next move.
Of course. In fact,
I can't go over my notes with
I
her.
have an idea along those lines. I must confer with my host. Please excuse me.
Oh? That seems like development.
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased, but in all other respects, yes. He is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather, too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it, and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
And Heather. Heather's soul must still be out there.
And her as well, of course.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, I guess we're going to the gym.
Peter Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle,
Yeah,
who knows
not
what
happening.
could happen? If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Be at peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well, thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As you say, only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this Fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
But then he's gonna get ripped in half, right? By the demon man.
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle. They will be safe there.
And how are we supposed to do that? Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that. Come here. Take this.
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence. The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain safely behind the circle until we can determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
I am afraid so, my host.
Well, I suppose it can't be helped. And I guess it will
What?
be nice to see them again.
Yes.
Am I hallucinating, or did the audio just randomly get really quiet for no reason?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
I need to know everything you can tell me about Heather.
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see, and she trusted me.
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have been a long time ago, but it was still a sacred trust. I can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you think that under the circumstances, she would understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
My God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood.
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Do you remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget. She lived by Tompkins Square Park. Here's the address.
Man, we're making a lot of progress tonight. Peeble.
Do you know anyone named Jim Peebles?
No, sorry.
Did you ever watch Tanya Corsi's show?
No, sorry.
So the man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro.
Yeah, Japanese guy.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Heather? Anything at all?
I just know she was a prostitute when she went to Grace Group meetings. I don't know what's happened to her since.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was, I think, but...
Yes, fuck.
I guess...
Then I do believe our talk is concluded. I will return outside.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's all right.
All right.
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
I don't feel the cold, my host.
I know. Just stay, please, and thanks.
It is my pleasure, my host.
Ah, that's nice. Alright, let's go help this dude get his soul ripped in half. He's probably gonna die. He's gonna get ripped in half. I say die. Soul death? It's like a Bleach thing where, like, they're dead, but also they can die again. It's very confusing. There's another ghost. God. Fucking... Well, I guess that's a good thing, actually, now that I think about it.
Hey, how'd you get in?
Ah, hello, miss.
Answer my question. How'd you get in?
Through the gate?
Oh, the gate was open. Is that all right?
Sure, I guess. Just be sure to close it when you leave. I don't want to get in trouble.
Are you outside?
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hi. What's up?
What's up, Heather?
Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
What was that car? It's like a car revving. Vroom. Unless that was in real life.
Sure, Ray. Him and me go way back.
No, I don't think you do. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right. But we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom, then it's not a date.
Who the fuck's Ray? You live here?
You live here?
I do. Why?
No reason. Just making conversation. You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Clear night. Right. You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere, but hey, I'm used to men appearing on my doorstep. And for some reason, you seem safe.
Safe?
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
Yo, vibing? Okay, we got so many notes.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
Ray...
Do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into trouble. Especially me.
Come on, though, it's Jim. You know Jim Peebles.
So, tell me a bit about yourself, Heather.
Can we not, please? Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure, no problem. Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
Alright, this one's gonna be fucking annoying.
Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Do you know a guy named Benjiro?
I can't really say one. I could get into...
Do you know a Tanya Corsi?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Alright, hold on a minute. No, when she says I can't really say, that might just be a generic response. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. She's lying.
You ever go to the Carth House?
Obviously.
Dumpy place in Chelsea.
Why is Carth
I don't
House...
think so. Sorry.
The cursor became her nose. Why is Carth File still in this list?
Tell me about Father Michael Cooper.
Father Michael? Is he a priest or something?
Yeah, or something. He was part of the Grace group.
I don't know him. Sorry.
Are you sure? He seems to know you.
You don't meet many priests in my line of work. Or at least, if you do, they don't usually tell you.
Can you tell me about the Grace group, Heather?
Grace group?
Yeah, you were a member, right?
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Come on, think. You met in the basement of Grace Church.
What, like AA? I'm not an alcoholic, thank you.
This is not helpful, fuck.
Well, Heather, I have to get going.
Sure. I'd leave the gate open, but for some reason, I don't think that will be a problem for you.
Just a dark hallway. I can't see a thing in there.
I like how he materializes into nothing because that's just how the animation is.
If it's all the same, I'll use the door. Can't see much, just a hallway. Nothing important.
Alright, I'll leave. Yeah, I'll go back to the school. I'm assuming if I bring up that Heather is still a ghost, that'd be a good thing.
Ha! You're kidding me.
I am not. You will find out for yourself one day.
Hey, good to see you guys again. Madeline here was just telling me the funniest story.
My host, please.
Right. Sorry.
Father Michael?
Yeah.
Why is there so much all of a sudden?
You knew George Austin, right?
Yeah. Years ago. We went to the Grace Group meetings together. He was... God, you should have seen him. A total mess. He looked like a street bum. I don't think he'd showered in weeks. But that was George. He only put effort into the things he cared about. The Grace Group helped him find what that was.
I heard he became an art dealer.
Yeah. None of us could believe it. George, least of all. He always used to say that he would never have discovered his calling on his own, and he would have wasted his entire life not knowing. I used to feel the same way.
Leah was part of the Grace Group, right?
It was over 20 years ago, but yes. She was a secretary at the time, I think. She was childhood friends with George Austin, and she brought him to the meetings, hoping to help him out. Turns out it helped both of them. She quit her job and joined the police force. She said the Grace Group helped her find her way. I suppose until now, it did.
Did you know Leah's daughter, Kendra?
My God, I heard what happened. Madeline told me that her soul passed on peacefully? That she's where she is supposed to be?
Yes, she's fine.
I see. You have my thanks for that.
Are you familiar with Emil Haskins, Leah's ex-husband?
Sadly, no. Leah and I lost touch years ago. I didn't know she had even married in the first place until recently. But I feel for him. Do you know, there's no word for a parent who loses a child. The prospect is so unthinkable, we can't even name it.
Is there anything else you can...
No. Of all the people, I think... But George wasn't really the person.
That was wait, there was new dialogue.
Is there anything...
No. I think George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell us about Heather?
I might be able to bring that up with him.
I just know she was a prostitute when she went to Grace Group meetings. I don't know what's happened to her since.
Did Heather ever talk about Ray? Her, boss?
Sadly, no. I'm sorry.
Do you...
No.
I guess we should get going.
Godspeed.
Madeline?
Maybe she has
Miss
something.
Blackwell.
Auntie Lauren.
You once told me that you knew my Auntie Lauren.
After a fashion. While in the void, I could reach out to the mortal world in dreams. The minds of other bestowers were the most receptive.
Huh? If that's true, how come she never mentioned it?
Sadly, the memories of our meetings faded as she woke.
What did you talk about? You and Auntie, I mean.
You have to understand, she was dreaming while we conversed. Her mind wasn't entirely lucid.
So you can't tell me anything?
Nothing that would make any cognitive sense.
Do you know what happened to them? To Auntie? To my grandmother? They both went insane. They spent years sedated in a hospital. Do you know why?
I do not. I felt their minds when they went, but that is all I know.
I see. Do you think the same thing will happen to me? What happened to my aunt and grandmother, I mean?
I am sorry, I do not know. But I do believe your chances of safety are high.
You really think so? Why?
I told you. While I was in the void, I could sense their minds. I could sense yours as well. You are stronger than they were.
I'm stronger?
Not physically, or even mentally, but emotionally, yes. Your grandmother fled the duty. Your aunt performed it with only the greatest reluctance. But you have embraced it, thrived in it.
Well, it's what I do. I've always wondered, just who are you?
Pardon?
Where'd you come from? Who you were before all this?
Tell me one thing. Have you ever asked your spirit guide the same question?
Yeah.
Has he ever given you a satisfactory answer? Precisely.
Well, that's lame.
Joey told me about how you helped him out of the void.
We helped each other.
Well, even still, if you weren't there, well, I don't know what would have happened.
The hole in the universe caused by the severed link would have consumed you. Your mind would have collapsed under the pressure, leaving you a raving madwoman.
Right. Well, thanks.
My pleasure.
Very fun. All right, time to go down the whole up the whole notes.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
Apologies, I do not.
Do you know anyone named Jim Peebles?
Apologies, I do not.
We met Heather. She seems kinda happy.
Happy?
She doesn't seem to be lost or looking for anything. She's just there.
Do you think all lost spirits are unhappy? If you are satisfied with your life, and it gives you pleasure, would you want to leave it? Tell an unhappy spirit that it can move to a better place, and they will jump at the opportunity. It is the satisfied and comfortable spirits that are the most difficult to convince.
It almost doesn't seem fair. Do you really think Peter Fielding is in danger?
I can assume nothing less. Remember the totem I gave you. Use it as soon as he becomes aware.
Michael said that a man named Benjiro ran the Grace Group meetings.
My host has said as much to me, yes. Sadly, he does not remember much about him.
I thought that circle took a lot of concentration. He doesn't seem to be concentrating too much.
Have you ever heard of
Just
Tanya
staring.
Corsi? She had a morning talk show.
I am ashamed to say that technology eludes me, so I'm afraid I do not know the name.
Do you know a place called the Karth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
Is there anything else?
Sadly, no.
So you don't know anything about this Grace Group?
I'm afraid not.
All right.
I guess we should get going.
Yeah.
Of course. Keep us informed of your progress.
Stivs. I guess I'll go back to the gym. A lot of running around in this one. Gotta get that key card. Girl is dedicated. She has been running on that treadmill for like an hour. Probably a lot longer, actually.
Hey man, what can I do for you?
Personal training session.
So I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
I sure am.
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I can probably pencil you in. Just gotta check the schedule outside.
Okay.
How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I could swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
Ah, no, well, I'll just remember it.
Okay. 646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then. And by the way, when you come to our session, don't wear a suit.
He's gonna wear the suit. He's also not going to the session. Joey in a tracksuit. What am I supposed to do with this number? Peter.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
Why do I get his phone number? Peter Fielding's ghost gave us his phone number. I love how you can tell when a phone number is, like, fictional because it's got the 555 in it.
I have a question, Joey.
Yeah?
So I guess this Ray person is...
That's not what I meant to click on, but sure.
boss?
I suppose you could call it that, yeah.
Any thoughts on Peter's phone number?
Not really, other than he's not exactly in a position to answer it.
Any thoughts on Jim Peoples?
Decent enough guy. Works too hard. Don't know enough about him yet.
Any thoughts about Heather Gopstein?
Seems nice enough. Sweet.
Sweet.
Sure, you got a problem with sweet?
Did I need a number for anything?
Peter seems...
I don't think
okay.
so.
For a spook, yeah. He's not going anywhere. Not yet, anyway.
This Benjiro person. If he ran the Grace Group meetings, we have to find him.
One step at a time, sweetheart. We'll get to him. And when we do, give him a punch in the face for me.
I do like punching people.
Tanya Corsi. How come we only meet famous people when they're dead?
Because they need us. That's why.
I've got a list of all the people found in the Karth house.
Yeah, I don't care
I
about
still
that.
can't get over that I've met another, you know, person like me.
Yeah, and he's right in the thick of all our problems.
He didn't ask for this, Joey. None of us did.
Technically, she met other people that's like her. It's just that they were green and insane and jumping off balconies.
I know that there are a lot of self-help groups in New York, but I've never heard of any that could do that.
Whoever they are, we'll
Also,
get to the bottom
already
of
a
it, I
ghost.
promise you that.
Right? Like, I think she died years ago.
Did Heather tell you anything useful?
Dunno. I should probably talk to her some more.
Heather. Big fan of the fact that I can click on that. Go through the gate. Talk to Heather more.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really say one. I could get into trouble.
I went down this whole list. Ray.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Well, Heather?
Sure. Drop by anytime.
I think he only said to come back here because it's the most recent area I unlocked. The plan the next move thing is kind of not helpful at all. That's the totem.
Madeline said she used a bit of her essence to activate that circle, and that this totem would zap spooks into it.
Yes. Right. Coffee?
He keeps looking through the gate at the ghost. Some nasty spikes up there. I'm not climbing over it for sure.
Wimp. What do I need the number for? Do I have any new emails? No. I got Peter Dinklage's number right there. Ray? I tried searching Grace Group, right? Honestly, I thought that'd be it. I don't know why that didn't work. Hint time? Maybe. Where have I not been in a while? Home is whatever. George Austin. Maybe she knows something? I don't know. Probably not. Is it gonna be some bullshit where I call the phone and it's like in a specific area, like last time? Where would it be?
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
Is there anything else you can tell me about? Did you ever see him outside of the gym?
No. No, of course I didn't.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
Ray? Is that all you got?
I think Ray might be involved in prostitution. Ring any bells?
That's more of a late night news kind of story. I'm early morning. We're all about the rainbows and sunshine.
You sure you can't tell me anything else about Jim?
If you want to get to know him, ask him yourself.
We gotta go talk to Peebles.
Well, Tanya?
Ta.
Rainbows and sunshine, my ass. I'm just saying, every time I turn on the news, I hear about the next tragic event. Every fucking day. We gotta get the ratings. I'll go to the newsroom, sure. Why not?
He looks pretty hard.
No, not that.
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What
Dude,
can
I think I need caffeine. I'm like crashing right now. This game's relaxing. I think it's the jazz.
Does this phone number look familiar?
Sorry, no.
Do you know anyone named Ray? I think he's involved with prostitution.
That's not really the kind of thing our show reports on, so I can't really help you. Sorry.
Sorry. Flex
Can you tell me
seal.
about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Copywriter.
Well, thanks for your time, Mr. Peebles. I might be back later.
Sure thing. I'm not going anywhere.
Saw this boat in half. I was ready to go to bed after that Leafs game. Did they win? Did the Maple Leafs win? Let me try the police station. I keep forgetting that this is like actually a pretty good resource.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do?
He's gonna make fun of me when I only have one name. He's gonna be like, Ray, that's all you got?
Do you know anything about someone named Ray? I don't know who he is, but I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know. It could be.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray, let's take a look. Okay, the name Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago. Someone named Ray was taken in for questioning. No charges were made.
Just Ray? No last name?
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name.
What the fuck?
Anyway, here's the address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Yes, that actually is helpful. Thank you. They lost to Tampa Bay? Aw.
Is there anything in the system about a Jim Peebles?
Let's see. Nope. Whoever he is, he's clean.
Good for him. I'm proud of him.
Could you look up another phone number for me?
I suppose I can, within reason.
I'm trying to track
forgot they
down
could do
someone
that.
who Leah knew. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
Dude, this guy is, like, actually goated with the sauce.
I'd better go.
Lots of
Thanks
sauce.
For the help.
Sure.
Like slathered in it. Guy just got me 2 addresses.
I don't think it's the kind that opens.
I mean, any window will open if you hit it hard enough.
Huh. Locked.
That doesn't fucking matter. Suspicious side door. Joey's going in. Fuck the front entrance. I don't give a shit.
I think I'll try the main door first.
Oh my god, you're so lame, Joey.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well, brave or stupid anyway.
Why does she look familiar?
Right. Whoever this was, he signed it, "Thanks for the tie, with love, AG."
The fucking Adam Conover?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
Ray, huh? And why would you...
I actually can't fucking hear them over the music, oh my god. I thought that said someone was died for a second. Someone was died.
I'm looking into a death. Ray knew the victim.
Oh? In what capacity?
She was a...
What? Sorry, can you speak up?
She worked for Ray.
What?
And now she's dead.
I see. Worked
What?
is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you. The former Rachel Mendez at your service.
Oh.
Well, I guess I should go.
Hold on.
Best of luck.
Can we, like... First of all, I should save. Don't delete. Like, there's no way to turn down the, Hold on.
Hi, Ray?
Roseanne?
Yeah, see, that's, That's like global volume. That's fucking... Why? Why isn't there a music and a voice volume slider? That's so dumb.
Hi, Ray?
Rosangela was...
Do you work here?
So you work here?
Not directly, but I suppose I'm as much a fixture here as anything else.
Did you used to run a prostitution ring?
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been, gosh, several years. I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young, very pretty, slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls. She's really dead? How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
Okay.
You said Heather left your employ. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
And you were okay with that?
You think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them, and then leave. Some stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish. Like I did.
Did Heather have any enemies, an obsessive client, or anything?
I suppose
I can't fucking hear it.
Likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
How does this business work exactly?
There's no bedroom upstairs, if that's what you are asking. I own several apartments in the city. I give the girls room and board in exchange for the money they receive. Some of them skim, hell, all of them skim, but I make sure to treat them well. They treat me well in return.
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No, I'm sorry, but no.
Don't you want to know what happened to Heather? That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it. You can't even tell
Very
me how she
defensive.
died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
Oh, no.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service. Privacy is part of that service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Sorry I can't help you. For what it's worth, I liked Heather. I'm sad she's dead. I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
Thanks, but no.
More for me then. Denise, one gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
She was, like, ready with that. You have a portrait?
Hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
That woman is Ray.
So that woman is Ray?
Yeah, She likes to keep a low profile.
Really? She told me her name quickly enough.
Well, I've made her a lot
Sorry, can you speak up?
tonight.
So what can you tell me about this place?
It's old, quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big place like this can stay open. It's always empty.
I better not drink. I need to keep a clear head.
How about a coffee or something?
No thanks, I already have one.
I see.
Do you know Heather Goffstein? She was one of Ray's, employees.
I don't know her. Sorry.
Do you know about Ray's, business?
Look, I just work the bar. I don't ask questions. And I shouldn't answer them either. Sorry.
It's got like some Peko Yama levels of voice.
I better get going.
Anyway, we're gonna go raid her office now. Joey, get in there.
You think they used enough pink up here?
Oh, God.
I can't touch it. All I'll see is a whole load of nothing. Doesn't look like anyone sat there for a long time.
At least I thought this would be her, office. What is up here? Nothing?
She looks kind of old-fashioned, even by my standards. No idea who that guy is. No idea who that guy is. Is this a gin joint or a living room?
Man, I got gin. I want gin now. It's not the emergency exit, is it? That doesn't really seem like it would make sense. You know what? It's probably... I don't know. Okay.
I think I'll try the main door first.
Okay. That's technically one way, which is moderately annoying. What? What was that transition?
It's a rag sticking out of a dumpster.
Yes.
A trash dumpster covered in ice.
Go look at dumpster.
I'm not phasing through a dumpster to look at garbage.
Yes, you are.
I might be dead, but I do have some standards. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that, except...
Look, Joey, how else are you supposed to find the GameStop treasures? It's called dumpster diving for a reason. Ladder.
I love the idea, but a fire escape ladder.
I need to get this down. How do I do that?
I'm not just gonna blow on every...
Hold on.
I don't think she can get out here.
Are you sure?
The tie only works on spooks.
She can't get out here. Like at all?
Hey, you can't go out that way. Sorry.
But it's a door.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I like door. Right, I thought I could get into her office, but I guess not.
Hi, Ray?
Rosangela.
Yeah, I need the client list.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product privacy. That client list stays in my office.
I could bring in the police.
I'd like to see you try. Every few years they try and raid this place, make a show of getting tough, but nothing sticks. I make sure of that.
Well, I guess I should go.
Best of luck.
Hi.
Hey.
Well, looks like some kind of promotional poster for a burlesque act. It's a painting of a woman dancing. It's dedicated to someone named Mistress B.
Alright. I guess I'll go to the, new area? Unless I can open this.
Huh. Locked.
Oh, shit. Alright, well... maybe not. 'Cause, 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 What the fuck?
Coming. Yeah.
Oh boy. Who are you? That's a terrible way to start a conversation. Could I ask a few questions?
Could I ask you a few questions?
No. Who are you?
That's understandable. Peter's death.
I'm looking into Peter Fielding's death. Did you know him?
Look, I'm done talking about Peter. I've got my own problem.
Why is nobody ever happy to see me?
I didn't mean...
It can't be your copious amount of social grace.
I didn't mean to cut it off mid-sentence, but that made it really funny. She's like, I'm fucking... She's like, slams the door mid-sentence. All right, go in there, Joey. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Is this her whole place? A vase, a couch, a TV, and an elliptical, and that's it?
Yuck. Who knows how long that's been lying around?
Where does she shit? Card. Peter Fielding's gold member. I don't want to think about gold members right now.
A painting of a country home. Some kind of farm, maybe? Looks quaint, in any case.
Filth.
After seeing the state of this joint, Red's place doesn't seem so bad. She looks like she stopped caring about anything years ago.
I can respect that. Anyway.
She shivered a bit, but no other reaction.
What the fuck is this? Probation. Oh, good. As your probation officer, I am bound to report your absence from our meetings to the proper authorities. I understand your desire to get your head together after the events of the Carth house. I'm afraid I must follow a formal process. Your next appointment is 1/10/2014. If you attend this and every subsequent meeting promptly and in proper spirit, I can have your absence from the previous appointments excused. Well, that's cool. Case number. Is that might be helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the police station.
Officer
Yeah.
Case number.
If I gave you a parole case number, could you look up who it belongs to?
I can't, no. Sorry.
It was worth a try.
Oh, shit.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, probation ID number for the woman living in Peter's apartment.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Alright, that was less helpful than I thought it'd be. Let me try the gym? There's a lot of juggling going on right now. Too many ghosts.
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
Too much club music. The lady in your apartment.
So who's that lady living in your apartment? Girlfriend, maybe?
For the record, I am currently single and happy about it. And I think I'd notice if there was a random woman living in my apartment.
Sorry, must have been the wrong place.
That's kind of ominous. He's like, yeah, I went to your place, even though you never told me where it was.
We found this case number in your apartment. Do you know anything about it?
First of all, no. And second, what were you doing in my apartment?
You know what? Never mind. I'm confusing you with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
He's so understanding. How nice of him.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
Sorry, I don't.
Alright.
Say, can we reschedule that training session we set up?
Sure, we can do that.
Why am I able to...
How about Wednesday at 2:30?
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Don't forget to stretch this time, Lisbeth.
Lisbeth?
Run, run, run! Even if I wasn't, she's got one. A calendar with a marker pen attached. I'm not just...
Huh. Is that important? Okay, so bringing him out is, like, there's a purpose to that. Why?
Let's have a little talk.
Yes?
Yes?
Woman living at Peter's? If we knew who she was, maybe she'd talk to us.
It doesn't tell me what the case number is, so, like, looking it up doesn't seem like the right idea.
Does that case number mean anything to you?
No, but if we can learn more about it, maybe we can learn more about the woman living in Peter's apartment.
Ray. So many names, it's hard to keep them straight. Jim Peebles seems like a decent guy.
Because he works late into the night? We can hardly judge him for that.
Huh. I get the feeling I didn't grill Heather enough. I should talk to her some more.
Again? Oh, you know what? That might be a good idea. We know who Ray is. Yeah, get in there.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi.
I take a
What's up?
BRB in a sec just to, like, get something caffeinated in my system.
So, tell me about...
Ray?
We know who Ray is.
Does case number mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Well, Heather...
Sure.
Here, let me save the game before I tab out, because it'll fucking, you know, delete itself. Alright, 1 second. Can I tab out without it dying? Oh. Oh, yeah, you know, that killed it. I think I just broke the game. Maybe. Anyway, you get a BRB. Can I, like, get the game back up? And, like, we're oh, God. Control, Alt, delete. It did not break. It did not break. I did not tab out correctly to pause the recording, though. It's fine. I'll just stop the Alright, I got some juice that's probably going to result in kidney failure one day. See, I can't tab out of the game. But you know what I can do. Bam! It's a little slow. Wow, look at that. Smooth transition. It's almost like I set up 2 scenes or something in anticipation for this nonsense. Yep. That's gonna give me organ failure someday. So, what the fuck am I doing? God, I don't know why I'm so tired tonight. I'm just like crashing. Walking around kind of helped though. I'm like slightly more awake now. I don't think Heather's gonna be helpful. I don't think she's gonna be helpful either. There's so many locations. But let me go back here.
Hi, Ray?
Rosangela, was it? How goes it?
I haven't had soda in long enough that I feel like it's melting my esophagus.
Well,
Best of luck.
I can't bring my notes up with her. Or with the bartender.
hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Well,
There is no obstruction to me being up here.
no. I've been walking nonstop for 2 straight nights in the snow. I don't want to see how I look.
Yes, you do.
I'm not here to sit around. The mirror is fine where it is. Looks comfortable. Shame I'm not here for fun. Some vintage posters of a German crooner. Looks to be 50 years old.
What is a crooner?
Some vintage posters of a German crooner. A painting of a woman in Victorian dress.
I think I know who that might be.
Looks like the kind of place where old men would read newspapers. If people still read newspapers anyway.
God, I have to like put my drink on its specific spot on my desk. Because I need it to be on a coaster. I actually care about this table. Let me go back to the Gray School? I don't know. Let me give this a shot.
I am intrigued, my host. Most in your position would find their faith quite shaken.
Really? For me, it's just the opposite. Your presence here, everything we saw, as terrifying as it was. I mean, you're dead. And so is Joey here. You're not just figments of my imagination. It proves that the soul exists. We don't just shut off when we die. There is something at our core. Something precious,
honestly,
sacred, and must be protected.
He's kind of got a point.
I suppose that is one way of looking at it.
It is the only way of looking at it.
Father Michael?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Do you know anything about a woman living in Peter's apartment?
No. Of all the people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least.
Did Heather ever talk about Ray? Her, boss?
Sadly, no. I'm sorry.
I guess we should...
Alright, this is the part where I randomly put notes together. Who is this? I just wanted to reach out again. I'm aware that this is a difficult subject, but if we are to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface in you, we must take the proper steps. Contact me so we can schedule an appointment. Who is this again? I remember the name.
I don't think those... If there... No, I don't see any connection at all.
There's actually too many entries. I don't know how to combine these. Let me go back to the apartment. I might have missed something. I wasn't, like, in there for very long.
Ugh, coming. You again? What is it this time?
Okay, she probably doesn't want to talk about Peter, right? This one might be just like a difficult brute force.
We really need to talk. It's very important.
Well, I really need to get to watching this movie. We all have stuff to do.
Charming woman. Like a hedgehog, but without the winning personality.
I knew you'd come.
Coming. You again? What is it?
Alright,
I'm working
trying all of them.
And
I need to ask you a few things.
I've already I wasn't there. Just leave me alone. Coming.
Hello?
You again? What is it this time?
She goes and sits down. Oh, I lost that dialogue option. I'm a friend of Peter's.
I'm a friend of Peter's.
So?
So I was hoping we could talk about him?
Funny. I was hoping to be left alone tonight. Guess who wins?
Damn.
Coming. You again? What is it?
This is Peter Fielding's apartment. Why are you living here?
Because I do. Now, please leave. Coming. You again? What is it?
Got nothing.
You know what? Never mind.
You know what? Suits me fine.
Alright, get back in there. What did I miss? Can I, like, blow on the paper?
I'm not just gonna...
No, alright.
Yuck.
Yuck.
I can't touch him.
Let me look at it again. Maybe Joey will say something. God, fucking pizza. Why would you do that? Just eat the pizza. The Karth house. Let me go ask the police about the Karth house. Maybe, it's something like that. We're like 1,000% more awake now. This is so nice. I love not being half dead. Also, the AC just kicked on. I just get really tired when it be the warm. All right, Karth house.
There are tons of case files listed.
No, bring it up. Come on. Wait.
Well,
Wait.
Bingo. The case number is listed.
Oh.
It belongs to a Maggie Fielding. It appears she was picked up in the raid on the Karth house. She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding.
That's her brother. Okay. Peter's sister.
Officer Palmer?
You can hear the cogs turning in my brain really slowly.
Do you have any information on a Maggie Fielding?
Let me check. Maggie Fielding. Yeah, she was picked up in a raid not too long ago.
A raid?
A drug den in Chelsea. Some dump called the Karth house.
I know it.
Huh. Of course you do.
Anything else?
Just that she and about a dozen others were sent to the hospital for a detox. They were processed and let go.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, I better go.
Sure.
Again, he's very helpful sometimes. He's my best friend. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna go be like, hey Maggie, what's up?
Ugh, coming.
That was her name, right? I wasn't really paying that close attention.
You again? What is it this time?
You're Peter's sister, Maggie, right?
Sure. Fine, you got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's just temporary. I have nowhere else to go. And besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no. I need this to be over, you understand?
Then we need to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this.
Nice place you got here.
Talk.
Okay, where are we starting? Let's. This isn't gonna go well, but I'm gonna pick it anyway.
So, what are you watching?
I don't know. Some animated thing. Not normally into cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad. Keeps my mind off, well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder. I remember thinking it was a pretty stupid way to go, especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Yeah.
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
Yo, I can get that.
About it.
I'm still working through the program. Talking about it is step number 5. I'm not ready for it yet.
Right.
Could you tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything?
It's kind of a stupid reason, but whatever.
Know about him? You'll to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's always home.
You give me another place?
Can't you tell me?
I told you.
Tell me about yourself.
Opening up is step number 5. I am nowhere near ready yet.
Alright.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
I'm sure I might, but I can't think of anyone.
I'm gonna bring up the car. Never mind, no I'm not.
Do you know a Jim Peebles? He's a producer for the Good Morning Show.
I've watched the show, never heard of the guy.
Do you know a woman named Heather Goffstein?
Nope, never heard of her.
How long was Peter working at the gym?
About 20 years. Never thought he'd do it.
Why?
Don't know. He seemed to drift around for a long time. He was a teacher, waiter, construction worker, you name it. Then one day, he decides that taking over Dad's gym is what he has to do. Now the gym is a neighborhood staple. Made it more popular than Dad ever did. Good for him, I guess.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter?
I haven't spoken to him in years. I never wanted to, but here I am, surrounded
Man.
by all his gym crap. I suppose if I want to get healthy, this is the place to do it.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No, sounds Japanese or something.
How many pizzas have you... It's like 5?
Do you know Tanya Corsi?
That shit ain't
I know
cheap.
she's on TV, or was. Didn't she die?
Yes. She was a member of your brother's gym.
Really? You'd think she'd be working out in some fancy spa. Not my brother's crappy place. Wait, are you saying there's a connection?
No, I'm just looking into it.
Huh. Pete and Tanya Corsi. Now there's an image.
Do you know a Father Michael Cooper?
Look, I don't need a priest. I don't need to be saved. I just need to get healthy.
I'm not asking you to see him. I'm asking if you know him.
Oh. No, I don't know him.
Have you ever heard of the Grace Group?
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows? I thought it was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I just have to focus on myself.
Well, sure.
Fucking another address. There's another place I gotta go to. Oh, this sucks.
Wait. This is Greenwood Cemetery.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay.
I talk with the dead.
Fucking lady straight up gave me the address to a cemetery. Connor Lawrence Fielding.
This tombstone is faded and hard to read.
What the fuck? Why?
There are a lot of family crypts in this cemetery, some going back 100 years. It's a little structure overlooking the lake.
Hold on, what does Joey have to say?
Quaint little thing, I guess. It's too chipped and faded to read.
Died in 93.
Some family's crypt. I'm not gonna float around some dead guy's crypt. I might be dead, but I'm not a ghoul. I'd prefer not to. I don't need to take shelter. Inside, outside, it's all the same to me.
Let me
Hey,
talk
get
to
over.
you. Connor Fielding. Peter and Maggie's father is dead and buried in Greenwood Cemetery.
So the gym was a father and son business. Nice story.
Let's hope it has a good ending.
It kind of already doesn't, but sure. Like, it's a little late. Who is, running the place, by the way, now that I think about it? It's her. Running lady. For 2 hours. Probably more.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, man.
I heard about your old man. I'm sorry.
It was over 20 years ago. We all have to.
That's my plan, Peter.
Hmm.
Do you know anyone?
Sorry.
Wrong one.
So, did you know your sister is staying in your apartment?
She is. Of course she is. She probably fell off the wagon again. Just stay out of her way.
So what can you tell me about Maggie?
She's my sister.
Anything else?
What's to say? Some of us find our way, some of us don't. I was lucky. Maggie wasn't.
I don't know, man. Maggie's the one alive.
So what can you tell me about...
She's my...
Anything?
Then
I was lucky.
he doesn't know that, so...
So, tell me about your dad.
My dad. He built this gym from the ground up. He was a military guy. It was hard for me to relate to him until I joined him in the running of this place. He might be gone, but he lives on here. I make sure of it.
I was kind of hoping that there would be like a little bit more to this that would be helpful. Okay, never mind.
Well,
you got it.
What do I need to do out here? I think I need to bring the sister here and have her outside the window. I'm going back.
Coming. Oh, sure, come on in.
Can't you tell me anything about your father?
I told you.
So your father is dead?
Yep.
Why didn't you just say that instead of sending me to the cemetery?
The only person to visit Dad was Peter, and he can't do that anymore. I figured Dad could use the company.
Really?
No, not really. I told you, there are things I can't talk about yet.
You said Peter visited the cemetery.
Once a year, on the anniversary of Dad's death. Peter was a damn saint.
On the... Wait a minute.
You said once a year, Peter...
March 18th.
Can you tell me about your...
He died over 20 years ago.
I think I know what I need to do.
Sure.
I'm leaving. I love the aha moment. I can't wait for it to actually not be the correct thing to do, but I'm going to try anyway.
Hey.
Hey, man. Sure, we can...
Also, what kind of gym is this? There's like treadmills and maybe some weights.
Friday at noon?
Sure.
Great.
Friday at
Forget
noon.
to breathe, Lisbeth. Always important.
A calendar with a marker pen attached. A calendar. It's a number on the calendar.
7.
It's a number on...
Do I need to... Wait, what?
I'm not just a calendar.
Do I need to get in here? I still don't have like a key card.
She's just standing around, piling up snow. Must I define intangible?
I thought he might be able to break
Some
it.
kind of modern lock gadget.
Like when he stands next to things, it like, you know,
It seems to open with a key card.
sometimes it'll like, nope, not you. You know, cause it to
It needs a
malfunction.
key card. Sticking my hand in it won't do anything. It's a key card.
Coffee.
It's a key card reader. It needs... Joey, I'd like to talk to you.
What is it?
Ah, fuck, I thought I knew what I was supposed to do.
Did Heather tell you anything useful?
Dunno. I should probably talk to her some more.
It keeps bringing up Heather. I feel like that's not what I need to do. Gonna go check again.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Okay, we got a couple new things.
Do you know a Connor Fielding?
Not gonna be helpful.
I don't think so. Sorry.
Do you know Maggie Fielding, Peter's sister?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Do you know a guy named...
I can't talk. I don't want to get any...
So, tell me...
Can we not? Let's just enjoy the...
Sure. No problem. So...
Can we... Let's...
Sure. Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding?
I can't really say. I could...
Do you know...
I can't really... I could...
Do you know...
I don't...
You sure you don't know Father Michael? He was part of the Grace group, like you.
I don't know him. And I don't know any Grace group. Please stop asking about it.
You sure you don't...
I don't... Please...
I have it on good authority that you were part of the Grace group.
I told you. I don't know anything about any Grace group.
I have it on good authority that you were part of the Grace group. Well, frozen sun.
Again, there's not...
Nobody's gonna have a picnic on that anytime soon.
I don't really think there's anything useful for me here. Sad plants.
Those plants are barely clinging to life. Nope, still a ghost.
Didn't even expect them to be alive in the first place, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, well... Gray School?
I find your conviction quite refreshing. I hope it endures.
Why wouldn't it?
I have seen and experienced too much to have such blind faith in such matters.
Perhaps. But you yourself admit that you don't know the answers.
Answers to what?
The secrets of the universe? What's really out there? Does God exist? Can you tell me anything? Go on, take your time. You can't think of an answer, can you? In all your years, centuries even, you still don't know.
I have to admit that is correct. I am no closer to answering these questions than you are.
My point exactly.
But by the same token, I have existed for so long that those same questions have ceased to matter.
Huh.
Right, anyway, I gave him a funny hat, lol. Lamau.
That's far enough.
Oh, come on. It's me.
Sorry. Bestower or no bestower, I'm taking no chances. Get back.
Fine.
I clicked the wrong mouse button. Forgot he had a gun.
Bestower, we have a lot to talk about when...
I guess he can talk to him.
Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, Connor Fielding. Maybe I'll look him up.
Do you know a Connor Fielding?
Sadly, no. I'm sorry.
Do you know Maggie Fielding, Peter's sister?
Sadly, no.
Heather was working for someone named Ray. Did she ever mention that name?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no.
Godspeed.
Fuck. The apartment ghost? I don't know. I'm gonna try the apartment ghost. I don't know what else to do. Where the fuck is she? Here.
She seems pretty easygoing, but it's hard to say if it's genuine. It feels polished, practiced. Whoever she is, she's doing a good job of hiding it.
Alright, I'm gonna bring up just a bunch of random shit with her.
Hello again, mister. What brings you?
Mister. Fucking, like, what, 3 ghosts?
Do you know a Connor Fielding?
Sorry, no.
Do you know Maggie Fielding, Peter's sister?
Sorry, no.
You sure you don't know anything about the Ray I mentioned?
Sorry, no.
You sure you can't tell me anything else about Jim?
If you want to get to know him, ask him yourself.
Okay,
Do you know Heather?
No.
yeah, not helpful.
Tom?
I don't know why I keep leaving with, I can just leave with Rose. I can just do this. I'm gonna try the newsroom again, I guess.
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Funny hat.
Hello, Rosangela, was it? What can I do for you?
All right, John,
Does
what do you
the name
got?
Connor Fielding mean anything to you?
Sorry, no.
Do you have any information on a Maggie Fielding?
Sorry, no.
Do you know anyone named Ray?
That's not so I can...
Can you...
Me? Well, it started with...
The whole thing.
Are you...
The whole thing. All right, what am I missing?
Well, thank...
I gotta be missing something.
Connor Fielding is the father of Maggie and Peter. He's dead and buried at Greenwood Cemetery.
So I need to dig up his corpse?
Connor Fielding is Maggie Fielding's father. Maggie and Peter are brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
I still have the phone. Why do I still have the phone?
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
I'm in a thonking pose. I'm very far. It's like leaning away from the microphone.
Yeah.
Trying to thonk.
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding? He died about 20 years ago.
Let's see. Our records from back then are a bit spotty, but can't hurt to check. No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name. Is there anything specific you can tell me about him?
He was in the Army.
Oh. Then there might be something in the Veterans Association records.
Aren't those public?
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything. Okay. Archived records. Connor Fielding. Oh, seriously?
What's wrong?
Idiots. They had no idea how to archive data back then. I can only look them up by service number. You don't know it, do you?
I don't. Sorry.
Well, once you know it, let me know.
Service number. Okay, that's
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
possibly... Okay, that seems like progress, maybe? I need to find out his service number. It didn't say on the tombstone, did it? Okay. Take away, like, the peoples? Great wallpaper.
The Gothic architecture.
Connor Lawrence Fielding. Let me try the gym for... He might know. This guy, Ghost Man.
Hey, Pete.
Hey, man.
So,
My dad, he was a military guy. He might be gone, but he lives on here. I make sure of it.
Not helpful.
I make
Shit.
true.
So when we reschedule, what does that do? Is it just like advancing the day?
I've got a slot for you next Thursday at 5 p.m. How's that?
Sure, sounds good.
Great. See you. Pace yourself, Lisbeth. This isn't a race.
A calendar with...
No, it's not changing.
It's a number on the calendar. It's a num... Just a marker. Probably used to change the date on the... It's a... Looks like they just scribbled a month in up here. Beats getting a real calendar, I guess. It's a...
There's got to be something important with this calendar, right? I don't know why. I'll find out someday. Wait, hold on. Is that a trash can? This is the part where I test every single trash can.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
No. It goes directly to voicemail. I don't know if that's, like, important. It probably is. Can I get the service number out of her?
Oh, coming. Oh, sure.
Can you tell me about your father?
He died over 20 years ago. I don't see how it's relevant to Pete.
Tell me...
Oh.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter?
I haven't spoken to him in years, but here I am. I suppose if I want to get healthy...
Can you tell...
He died over 20 years ago.
Well, sure.
Huh. Just a little bit of a little quick save here. Yep, I don't think I know what to do now. George Austin, nothing. 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 No. Well. Let me go in here. Maybe. I feel like I missed something important here. Specifically with the fire escape.
Hi, Rosangela was... Absolutely. I give a private that...
Well,
best...
No reaction. But, to be fair, she's so drunk she probably wouldn't react to the building falling down.
Damn it. Why can't they fix the drafts in this crappy place?
That's unique. Damn it. Joey can go out the emergency exit, but why? It panned the camera down from this.
I'm not just... a fire escape ladder. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that. We don't have time to explore this place floor by floor.
I think we do.
We don't have time...
The stairs. Alright,
Get out of there, darling. It's closing time.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The gate is locked.
I can't exit on the right side for some reason. Alright, round 2, baby. Coming up. I need a service number. I feel like that might be not important. I don't know. Huh. And I almost feel like I need to look up a guide or something. What? Okay, let me think real quick. Let me look at my notes. I'm problem solver. I can problem solve. Who the fuck are you? Quentin. March. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I tried searching Connor Fielding already.
He looks on edge. He looks on edge. I don't think he likes being in places like this. Joey.
You rang?
Funny that we've never been to a graveyard before. I mean, considering.
Not really. Spooks generally avoid thinking about death. But in a place like this, it's hard to think about anything but.
Okay, we're gonna go through all the notes now.
It must be nice to work in your family's business.
That's what you do, isn't it?
It's not the same thing. Maggie doesn't seem all that eager to talk to me.
Don't take it personally, sweetheart. I don't think she's eager to talk to anybody.
So I guess this Ray person is Heather's boss?
I suppose you could call it that, yeah.
Any thoughts on Jim Peebles?
Decent enough guy. Works too.
Any thoughts about Heather?
Seems nice.
Sweet.
Sure, you got a problem with Sweet?
Peter
For a spook, yeah. He's not going anywhere. Not yet, anyway.
This Benjiro person. If he ran the Grace Group meetings, we have to find him.
We've already gone over this. Is it note combination?
Whoever Maggie and Peter's father was. He seemed to mean a lot to both of them.
I guess we should find out more about him.
Hold on.
If there's a connection...
I'm gonna try combine... Oh.
Connor...
I'm gonna try combining this with everything.
No connection that... No. No connection. Connor Fielding is the father of Maggie and Peter. He's dead and buried at Greenwood Cemetery. I can't see any connection. No connection that I can see.
What the fuck?
No, I don't see...
I feel like it has something to do with the phone. It's bothering me. Let me go back to, the police station. Maybe I missed something.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
You sure there's nothing useful about Connor Fielding?
Like I said, if you have his service number, I can look him up easily.
Is there anything else?
Just what I told you. She was picked up in a routine raid, then sent for an emergency detox and was let go.
So you don't know any...
Nope. Sorry.
Is there anything in the system about a Jim Peebles?
Let's see.
We already did this. No.
You don't think it's relevant that both Leah and George went to this same self-help group?
That group met over 20 years ago. But even still, the two of them were a couple. They did lots of things together. Went to the same restaurants, went to the same shows, slept in the same bed. So they went to the same church. It means nothing.
Do you have a record of a Michael Cooper in your system? He's a priest.
Let's check. Sorry, whoever he is, there's no file on him.
Like grasping at straws.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi's death?
Tanya Corsi? What are you doing getting involved with her?
It's...
complicated. Yeah, I get it. Durkin warned me it might get weird. Anyway, there's not much to tell. She slipped in her shower and hit her head on the tub. She fell unconscious and she drowned.
Oh,
The
wait, that's
did an
new.
autopsy on her and found traces of whiskey and Valium in her system. Not a good combination.
She killed herself?
If you believe the tabloids, then yeah. But the coroner says no. There wasn't much in her system to actually kill her, but it was enough to make her a bit clumsy.
So it was just an accident.
So it would seem.
That's kind of new information. I didn't even think about that. About, you know, bringing her up to him.
Are you sure there's nothing in your system about Benjiro?
Nope, nothing. Sorry.
Is there anything else?
Just what I told you. It was open and shut.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, Nothing on Heather Goffstein. Sorry.
Well, I better go.
Sure.
Okay, that's new information for the, what's her face, Tanya. I'm going back up. Maybe I should be talking to the doorman more. Yeah, I can still talk to the doorman, can I?
Hi there.
Hello again, mister.
What?
brings you by?
Are your walls so blue? No, I can't bring it up. Fuck.
Come on, tell me something about yourself. Must be nice for someone like
You've been doing...
fair. Do you know?
Sorry.
She's so fucking useless. Oh my god. Alright, why do I keep going out this way? Wait, can I go into other rooms? Hold on.
No point in leaving that way. I can only leave with Red and
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go talk to the doorman. Or the lobby man. His name is Doorman, fuck you.
Yes, miss?
Oh boy.
Does the name Connor Fielding mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Did a Maggie Fielding ever visit this building?
The name doesn't sound familiar, so most likely not.
Does the name Ray mean anything to you?
Should it?
I believe Ray was involved with prostitution.
Well, George never had anyone like that over, I can tell you that much.
Do you know anything about a Jim Peebles?
I don't know the name, sorry.
Did George know anyone named Heather Goffstein?
I don't believe so. Sorry.
Did George know anyone named Peter?
I don't know for sure. Sorry.
Does the name Benjiro mean anything to you?
Sorry, it doesn't.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi?
Who?
She hosted a major television show. She lived across from George.
Oh, sorry, I don't watch a lot of television. And that apartment's been vacant as long as I've worked here. So, I'm afraid I can't tell you anything.
Did George know a priest named Michael Cooper?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Did George ever mention the Grace Group?
Grace Group? Does it have to do with Grace Church?
It might.
I know he often went to Grace Church services, but he never mentioned any Grace Group. Sorry.
Mate, all of them suck. I'm missing something small. What the fuck am I missing?
Hey, this is Peter.
No answer.
Not helpful. I just remembered the tablet, like, out of nowhere. Again, tablet gets phone calls. It's weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Better not.
Alright, Operation Stand Anywhere and Call Phone has started.
Hey, this is Peter.
Oh yeah, this is the part where I look up a guide. I'm completely not 100% lost. It is fruitless. The problem is I can't tab out of the game, so instead I have to look it up on my fucking phone. Pardon me for 1 sec. Enjoy the cemetery ambiance. This is a long fucking guide, wow. Did you beat the Black Wellington EpiPen? No, wait, what? Talk to Maggie. Okay, we did that. There is something in... No. What? Hold on a minute. I'm on fucking GameZebo.com. Go into Tanya's apartment and blow the note into the light? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was, like, burnt. That's what I was missing? I looked at that note, like, forever ago. That's what I'm missing? Game Zebo has the most based walkthrough. No. Before I do that, I thought this note was like charred, or it looks burnt.
It's too dark to read it.
It says it's too dark to read it. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, well, that
It says I know about Heather, and it's signed by someone named Jay.
That's all I need. Is that a new note? No?
Hi there.
Hello again. What brings...
Jay?
The note is signed Jay. Who's Jay?
I have no idea, and I don't know anything about any note.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note, the one on your floor.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it doing here?
I have no idea.
Okay, relax. Are you sure you don't know anything about this note?
No, I don't know anything about any note. Please stop asking about it.
Are you sure you...
No, please stop.
Jim Peebles.
You sure you can't tell me anything else about Jim?
If you want to get to know him, ask him yourself.
I know about Heather. Yo, Jim Peebles.
Well,
Tom.
He's involved? I kind of doubt that. It's the only J-related thing I can find. The list is not important.
Garam masala.
There's no fucking way, Jim Boy. Alright, JonTron.
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
Well, like I said, we all miss her. There's nothing else to say.
Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No, although you've reminded me I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Back at Peter's apartment. Send in Joey and blow... I forgot about the fucking membership card.
Thanks.
Sure.
That's what I was missing. I even said, like, I gotta get in there, and I completely fucking blanked on that. I guess my brain was like, I can't interact with anything in here, but no, I totally can. I just need to fucking not have her in the room.
No good. The rug's too thick.
Oh?
I can't touch...
Wait, how do I get it now? What?
Ugh.
I need that.
Oh, sure.
Can I have that?
Could you excuse me for just a sec? My shoe is untied.
Sure, I guess.
Thanks.
Smooth.
Well,
Sure.
Okay, that's what I was missing was the fucking card. God, my brain blanked on that one super hard. This is why the internet exists. Anyway, give me the fuck in there. Alright, I can finally pick this thing up. What is this?
There we go. Nobody can say I don't do anything nice.
What is it? Wow, that is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. So much progress locked behind fucking gold member card. Excellent time for thanks emote. Big thumbs up.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
Alright, I got your number.
I found Connor's service number. It's 070-234-541.
That should be all I need. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
Okay.
Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
How does that help me, though? Let me go hit up, good old Maggie over here real quick.
Coming.
Ugh.
Sure.
I learned a bit about your father.
I learned a bit about your father.
You did?
The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
I don't, but I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
There's something bigger going on.
There's something bigger going on.
I don't know why I keep reading that line out loud.
I can't take on anybody else's problems. I'm barely dealing with my own. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need to be alone right now.
Listen.
Please, leave.
Okay.
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father. Not that it's any of your business. My neighbors are kind of twitchy. You'd better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
I'm kind of cops. Oh, we can't go back there. That's good. Thank you.
Maggie.
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Not until I spill everything.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone. Talking about it. The fifth step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is as good a time as any. So, talk.
I told you it was bullshit. I don't have to do it in order. Yeah, bullshit. It's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. Tell me about your father.
Tell me about your father.
It's not about him.
Whoops.
Not really. It's all wrapped up with Peter. It's always Peter.
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything. He
God,
took over
fucking
my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Why?
Fucking hate that response.
Family stuff. You wouldn't understand.
I'm trying.
This is harder than I thought. Ask me again later. I'm not going anywhere.
The text box, like, wasn't fully voiced. That was weird.
I'm ready to talk about...
Like I said, he took over our dad's gym. Made it successful. I hated him for it.
Why?
Why is it so hard to get this out? Look, just ask me again later. I'm not going anywhere.
What?
She seems less angry than she was before, but not by much.
I'm not. She shivered a bit, but no other reaction.
That was the wrong way, Joey.
She looks like she stopped caring about it. No point she...
Maggie,
Like I said, he took over our dad's gym. I hated...
Why?
Why is it... Look, I'm not...
Alright, we're gonna go back to the gym now. Because I don't know what else to do. Now, do I do something with this calendar? What? The 18th. Hold on. I fucking knew it. I knew that's what you had to do. Call Joey. Whistles.
What is it?
She whistled like a fucking... like calling for a dog.
Hey, Peter?
Hey man, what can I do for you?
Say, sure, we can...
Alright, yeah, I had a feeling. He's gonna realize what day it is, and then he's gonna go to the cemetery. That's what I wanted to do from the beginning, honestly, but, you know.
Miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No problem, just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to work out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Too easy. Playing as Joey. Fuck. It's fine. You can leave with both of them. Or you could just leave Rosangela there. That works too. This is gonna be awkward.
Hey, Peter?
Oh, hey, look, I really want to be left alone right now. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure, no problem.
Gotta get her to say
I'm
shit
ready
in front
to
of
talk
him.
about Peter again, if you are.
Like I said, he took over our dad's gym. Made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Didn't Peter have lots of jobs he hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was, and what a shame he died, and how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Bruises? What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
You never knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both of us, and I was too scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing and hate you. And now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore, Peter. But I need to get on with my life. Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye?
That's,
what do you mean, goodbye?
Is this his gravestone?
Sorry, I should go.
Maggie, wait! Maggie! I never knew! I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand. Huh? My God.
I'm sorry, Peter.
I remember. The ladder. It broke. Oh, man. I don't feel so good.
Right, we don't have a lot of time.
Put the thing on him.
Peter, I need you to grab a hold of this.
What the heck is that thing?
No time, just grab.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
Hey, look, it worked.
Hey, look who's here. Pete's safe and sound.
Safe as a dead guy can be, anyway.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time. But you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
It figures. I've never had a stomach virus in my life until I died.
He is being pulled. There is the signature of another spirit at work.
A signature?
Yes, I can see it. It is faint, but I can see it. Only the power of this circle is stopping it from gaining a foothold. Unfortunately, it is too faint for me to see anything useful, and we dare not lower the circle. I need to examine another soul, one that is marked like this one.
And by another soul, you mean Heather, don't you?
Heather? Is she involved in this?
We all are, Pete. We all are.
This is all too much. First my sister, and now...
It won't be much longer. One way or the other, we'll finish this.
Well, that sucks, because I got nothing for Heather.
Father Michael?
Yeah?
Is there anything else you can tell us about Heather? Anything at all?
I just know she was a
Maybe he knows something.
I guess we should... Peter?
Oh, hi. Rosangela, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
Mike's been telling me about you. So, you've been doing this a while, huh?
For about 4
It's cool that he's lucid now.
These days, it's pretty much all we do.
I don't envy
He's a
you,
cool
but
spook.
I'm glad.
Not helpful, though.
You holding up okay, Peter?
It's funny. I keep thinking I should do some sit-ups or something, but I guess that won't do any good.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
I thought so. I mean, been standing here for hours, and I don't feel any muscle cramps or pain in my lower back. Who knew dying could be so good for me?
Damn.
Hey, Maddie?
Yes, Malone.
We've got more options now for some reason.
So, you and Michael seem to be getting along better?
Indeed, he has proven to be quite eager to pursue the duty. That is, assuming he survives this ordeal.
We're working on it, Maddie. We're working on it. Do you really think we can stop whatever this is?
I do hope so. For my host's sake, at the very least.
So, what's your plan for after this is all done?
Convince my host to leave the city, I suppose. There is no need for two bestowers here. Or perhaps your host can be persuaded to relocate.
What do you think, Red? You want to leave New York? Maybe go to Europe?
My apartment is rent-controlled, Joey. What do you think?
There you go. So we never really talked about the Countess.
I am aware. I have purposely avoided the subject.
Why's that?
She banished me, Malone. Left me alone in an infinite void of nothing. I may have forgiven her. I may even understand her motives. But I cannot bear to think of her. Not yet. Please don't ask about her again.
Well, at least the notes are cleaned up. Fucking finally.
Right.
Of course.
Okay, I got like 0 leads on the whole Heather thing, so... Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Wonder how much of the actual game is left. Heather, newsroom. Oh, we still have the fucking other ghost too. God damn it. Okay. Maybe Heather will tell me something now? I highly doubt it.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
Do you know?
I can't I don't want to get...
So,
Can we... Let's...
Sure. Do you...
I could...
Do you...
I don't...
You...
I don't know him. And I don't... Please stop.
I have...
I told you.
Yep, nothing. Good.
Well...
Sure.
Fuck. Back here again. Again, it's something to do with getting up onto the higher floors, I think. This?
How odd.
Ah.
Denise, could you get that for me?
Okay. I love noticing tiny random thing.
Oh, I miss Butterfingers tonight. Oh, Denise.
Not while I'm on. Not.
What does that do?
Hi, Roseanne. Abs. I give a private that.
Well,
Best.
Am I supposed to...
Oh.
Damn it. Why can't they fix the drafts in this crappy place?
What? Sorry. I already did the joke where like you can't hear me over the music. Well, okay, I can blow the glass off of the table, but why?
I'm not. No reaction.
I know why. No, not you. It was her stopping me from going out of the emergency exit. Just go ahead and stand right there. Go out that door. And that is all I needed to do.
It's locked from the inside.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Get the rag. Yeah, dumpster diver.
A filthy rag from a dumpster. Why am I carrying this?
'Cause it's funny.
That dumpster is covered in ice. Yeah. I don't need to clean that.
Clean?
Cleaning the dumpster is pointless.
I'm gonna use it to clean something? What?
I don't need to. That must lead back.
I thought I needed to get up there.
Locked. Of course it is.
Oh, now I'm trapped. Alright.
Joey?
You bellowed?
I have a
That's
question.
cool.
What is it this time?
It's freezing out here. Good thing this coffee's still warm.
Coffee.
Thank God for 24-hour coffee stands. I should have enough hot fuel to last me the rest of the night.
Okay, not correct.
I don't need...
Clean something.
Cleaning the dumpster is... I don't have much coffee left. I don't want to waste it. I don't have...
Okay, so it was right to do it with the dumpster then, yeah?
It's now a puddle of foul, coffee-flavored water. But at least it's melted.
Coffee sludge.
I think I got it all, but I'm not carrying around this wet rag. Good thing there's a dumpster here.
I'm sorry, was all this to push it?
Oof, it won't budge.
Kick?
Ow! I don't know what that was supposed to do, aside from making me walk with a limp.
What, you never gone dumpster kicking?
You're not seriously going to try that, are you?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Oh no. Walk away. This is stupid. This is a great idea. Yeah, this one seems right.
First try.
Jesus,
What?
you nearly gave me a heart attack, so to speak.
Man, she's strong. Fuck, I can't do that.
I shouldn't play around on this fire escape.
I mean, I probably could, but like...
I shouldn't play around on the...
No, you know, I couldn't. Let's not bullshit
You know,
myself
we've
here.
been through a lot, you and I. But sneaking into the secret office of a known flesh peddler, this tops the list.
Okay, let's see here. Client list, client list. You're kidding me.
What?
It's a text file, clientlist.txt.
And that's good?
Good for us. All I need to do is transfer the file to this memory stick.
Yes, I too carry around a USB drive all the time.
And we've got it. Some security.
I guess with this secret door and paying off the police, she didn't feel the need for any more.
That and she's a bit old. She might not know a lot about computers.
Huh,
This fucking piano. What business works in .txt files?
Some security.
I do, thank you very much. Bruh, you never heard of Notepad++? It's actually a really good program. I use it a lot in work and not in work.
Ahem.
I'm getting arrested.
Hi.
You need better security.
I was just testing out your security.
I'm a white hat hacker.
I've been meaning to glue that window shut. I suppose I should thank you. But first, give me that memory stick.
Here.
Thank you. Now get your coat and leave.
I still have it, like...
I'd almost gone a full 3 hours without a restraining order.
Well, the night's still young.
And I need another cup of coffee.
My ear was itching. I still have the client list, like it's on my phone. Well, you never heard of cloud backup? Fucking loser. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there.
Excuse me, Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Who the fuck calls it a memory stick?
So, tell me about this Ray character.
Ray?
So.
Okay, probably police.
Well,
I didn't really think about that, let's be honest here. I don't know what that would have accomplished. Memory stick. USB drive. Flash drive.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah.
Now, I remember back in the day when 512 megabyte, that was the shit.
So you don't know any—
Nope.
No, not that.
I probably shouldn't show this list to a police officer.
What?
Well,
Who the fuck do I show it to? What? I still have Peter's number.
Hi.
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What can I do for you?
I'm not asking about all the names on this list. Well, thanks for your—
Sure.
Okay, I think this is more of a like this.
Heather is definitely listed as one of Ray's, service providers. Of course, we already knew that. Tanya Corsi is not listed as any of Ray's clients.
Yeah, I guess this
Almost
makes more sense.
disappointing. That would make one interesting story.
I was kind of hoping for it. Oh well.
Michael Cooper was never a client of Ray's.
Jim?
A James Peebles is listed as being a client
Oh
of
my...
Ray's, and the girl he saw was Heather Goffstein.
well, this just got juicy.
Right in front of him too, huh? Oh, that got rid of the list. That was the lead?
Hi, Mr. Peebles?
Hello. Rosangela, was it? What can I do for you?
Jim, I know everything.
Jim, I know everything.
Sorry?
I know who Heather is and what she did for a living. I also know that you procured her services. There was a note in Tanya's apartment that said, "I know about Heather." It was signed—
I was joking about the cheating on his wife part.
Do you really expect me to believe that now?
No, I don't.
Tell me about your involvement with Heather.
God, it was over 25 years ago. Working the late shift, sleeping during the day. Who has time for a social life? So, yes, I found other ways to meet my needs. Heather was one of them. I'm not proud of it, but I make no excuses for it either.
You said it was 25 years ago, so you stopped seeing her.
She quit the business. I didn't know what happened to her until she walked in that door. The new face of Good Morning, Tanya Corsi.
Tanya?
Yeah, the name was different. The hair was different. The whole attitude was different. But I knew.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
What? Heather and Tanya are the same. What? All these say the same thing.
Heather and Tanya are the same person?
You didn't know? Isn't that what all this is about? She reinvented herself, changed her looks, got a gig as a weather girl, worked her way up to this news.
I'm so confused right now.
For years and never knew who I was until I told her.
Until you blackmailed her, you mean?
Look, 30 years I've been here, and I haven't moved from this damn desk. I saw an opportunity, and I took it. So, I wrote her that note. I threatened to expose her past. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect her to go home and for that to happen. They said she
That's
fell
why
in the
she's
shower
dead.
because she was drunk, but she was only drunk because of me. So what now?
It's up to you.
It's completely up to you. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not.
I got what I came here for.
Yeah, make him feel bad about it.
Profound, Red. Very profound. Ever think of getting into fortune cookies?
I'm only thinking of getting my coffee refilled.
That's my girl, always planning ahead.
Shut up, Joe. Oh, it disappeared. That looks weird. All right, bad ending acquired. I don't know.
What exactly happened? Tanya, Heather, whoever.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Split? She killed off her past so thoroughly that it became its own ghost?
I suppose so.
That
I
doesn't
didn't know ghosts could do that.
make any fucking sense.
You read the rule book? Because I sure haven't. If we got a split spook on our hands, we gotta put him back together.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever. Just get Luigi to do it.
Heather?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Just put them both into the vacuum. They'll fuse back together. It's fine.
Look, I know who you are.
What do you mean?
You're Tanya Corsi, or at least you're gonna be.
You're making no sense. I'm me. I'm Heather. Maybe I'm not sure who that is yet, but I know it's me.
Look.
What do you... I'm...
So that's why there's 3 ghosts, because fucking...
You know a guy named...
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into...
So she definitely knows Jimmy Boy.
Sure.
Alright, that's the police station. It was green. I thought it was the right one. Alright, we might get this one knocked out faster than I thought. I shouldn't say that. Now it's gonna take hours. Whatever, I got all night. Like, I shouldn't, because, like, it's, you know, not healthy to stay up all fucking night, but I just caffeined the fuck out of myself, so... Caffeinated?
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
This is so fucking weird. I know who you are.
Listen, Tanya, I know who you are.
We've already covered this, haven't we?
No, I mean who you really are. You're Heather Goffstein. Or at least you were.
I told you, I don't know any Heather.
Tanya.
I don't know any Heather because Heather is gone. Heather is dead. She doesn't exist anymore. She can't.
I'm sorry, Tanya, but she does.
What do you want? Money? A promotion? Like Jim?
No, I just want you to come with me. There's someone you need to meet.
I don't have a choice, do I? Fine, lead on. But remember this. Peter didn't just teach me how to do Pilates. Take me anywhere funny, and you'll be looking at a broken nose.
I wouldn't dream of it.
What the dink is health? I got no idea. If I had another can, I would open it for comedic effect, but I really don't need to be drinking 3 fucking sodas in one night. 2 is enough.
Just trust me.
Trust you? That's rich.
Man, I thought she was gonna be cool. She got drunk and died in the shower.
You. I saw you on the roof earlier. Are you in league with this man?
Kind of?
2 blackmailers instead of 1. This is just great.
Hey, look on the bright side. You're gonna fuse back together, and you're gonna turn into Bowser and fight Luigi and
the
then
hell are you
Chibidoki is gonna get a body pillow of you.
Okay?
Can I at least call my car service?
I don't think that's possible.
What do you mean?
She means that they'd never come in this weather. It's better to walk. Come on.
Where are we going?
It's just up this way.
Wait, I know this building. I used to live here, back when I was... Why did you bring me here? Whatever you brought me here for, get on with it.
Tanya, there's someone you need to meet.
There's nobody here I want to see, I assure you.
Even still, I just need you to follow me. Then we can forget about this whole thing.
Fine.
Hey, Heather?
Hey, who's your friend?
What is this? Who are you? Answer me!
Heather Goffstein? Who are you?
No. No. This is insane. I'm going insane.
Sorry?
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't exist.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is that I hate you.
Hate me? You don't even know me.
I destroyed you. I got rid of your name. I got rid of your hair. I would have gotten rid of your face if I could have afforded it.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No kidding! For 20 years I was free of you, and now you come breezing back.
Breezing back? From where?
First Jim wanted a promotion, and now this idiot here wants... I don't know what!
I don't want anything.
That's bull!
Huh?
You be quiet. Hey! Stop that!
Look at each other. You're the same person, give or take 20 years.
I don't understand.
I don't think I want to.
Tanya, what happened when you got Jim's note?
What note?
It's too late to deny it.
Nothing happened. I just wanted to forget.
Forget what?
Forget you! Forget this whole life I left behind!
Why? Why are you so ashamed of me? All this life, it's a part of who you were, who you become.
Will I ever be free of you?
Do you really want to be? I'm not a bad person. I'm just kinda lost. I know I'll find my way eventually. Isn't that the important thing? Well, isn't it?
Look at you. I really was beautiful once.
You're really beautiful now.
Damn straight. Wow.
You okay?
Okay. I haven't felt this good in years. It's like an espresso and a colonic all at once. Speaking of which, you can take your blackmail threat and shove it. And I'm gonna tell Jim the same thing. Maybe it'll end my career, or maybe it'll give me a book deal. Either way...
Man, she's still not lucid?
Tanya, listen.
No, I'm not Tanya anymore. Tanya died. She
what?
There you go.
We... took 3 Valium with a vodka chaser. That's all I remember. You're not really a blackmailer, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm dead?
I'm sorry.
If I'm dead, why do I feel sick to my stomach?
Oh, God.
Listen, there's no time to explain. Just grab a hold of this.
What?
Just do it. That was interesting.
Did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hey, alright, can we stop now? Holy shit, that took so long.
Unbelievable.
You're taking it much better than I did. Can't you feel it? Like something is trying to pull you apart.
I've been pushed and pulled too often this evening for me to notice.
Madeline, have you had time to examine them?
I think... yes.
Madeline?
Yes, apologies. I believe I have all the information I need.
Huh? Madeline?
Ugh, I really don't feel so good.
This can't be right. Michael?
What's
going on?
Madeline!
Apologies, my host.
What?
Madeline, what just happened?
It's her. She's doing it.
That felt quite pleasant.
Oh my god. Wait.
Madeline? Hey!
You, Malone, stay back. You as well, Blackwell. I have absorbed enough energy to burn that precious body of yours to a cinder.
Why? Why do this?
I didn't see this coming.
Accept the journey of the soul.
What?
It is said that every soul has a predestined fate or destiny, and the goal of every soul is to find it. But it is also said that the joy comes from the journey, not the destination. Have you ever wondered where you would be now without the gray screen? Without the epiphanies that were pushed into your brains as if by magic? Maybe you would have all found your way, maybe not. But you skipped the journey, went right to the destination. It made your souls happy for certain, but it also made them weak, pliable, controllable by someone like me. And now, if you'll excuse me, I am still very hungry.
Bitch, I should have left your ass in the void.
No.
It was you the whole time.
You. This whole time it was you?
Indirectly. I knew these souls existed, I just needed to collect them. I could not collect my host until last, because my existence here was tied to him. As for Fielding and Goffstein, they were sleeping spirits. They needed to be awakened. Something only you could do. So, thank you for that.
No, that she's not gonna do that. Why?
What the hell are you doing this for? I pulled you out of the dark. You were free. Why mess that up?
Free. You, of all souls, tell me that I'm free. I am dead. For centuries, I have been dead. I was a good spirit guide. I did my duty. And yet, did I ever move on? Did I receive any reward? No. I was passed on from host to host, saving spirit after spirit. It became tiresome. Then my last host banished me. I remained there, in the void, alone, forgotten by the universe, until you brought me out.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes.
But I was still not free. To fully free myself, I needed power, energy. These souls, these poor, misguided souls, were the nearest source I could find.
And what do you need energy for? What on earth could be worth all this?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing? Red, you okay?
I ate her?
Come on, darling.
Oh my god,
say
she possessed
something.
me.
Interesting.
Oh my...
I wondered if I would have to relearn how to breathe or walk, but it all comes quite naturally, like putting on a tailored glove.
Oh, this... Oh, fuck off.
This isn't happening.
You have spent the last 3 nights ensuring that it did. Denying it won't solve anything.
No, it won't. But since I can't punch you, it's all I got.
Malone, there is no need for this hostility.
No need. You lied to us from day one.
I apologize for the ruse. I admit I have not been completely forthcoming.
No kidding.
Come now, Malone. Nothing has changed. I won't shirk the duty. I have no choice. We will continue to save lost souls. Performing it from this end could be refreshing.
Yeah, no.
Like hell.
Sadly, you have no choice.
I work with Red, not with you.
You can think of me as her, if it will help.
No, yeah, let's beat the shit out of her.
Red, fight her. Whatever she's doing.
Oh no,
Fight her.
you do it,
She
I guess.
cannot. If her predecessors could not win against me, then she has no hope. Not with the power I now possess.
It was her.
Predecessors. What are you talking
The
about?
whole
This
time.
is not the first time I have attempted this. In the void, I could only reach certain minds, the minds of other bestowers.
Other bestowers? You mean...
The other Blackwell women, yes. But I was too weak, and so were they. I could only control their minds for a few minutes before they broke.
Broke?
I did not expect that would happen, but some good did come of it. I eventually learned the proper approach, and finally I have succeeded.
You're insane. I mean it, Madeline, a stark, raving lunatic. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You dare condemn me, little ghost? Allow a few centuries to pass. Wait until you've been left abandoned in the dark, adrift, terrified. Then you can pass judgment. But until then, I must get to the business of living.
Stay here. We're not done talking. I said stay here. Ah! Hey!
Like, I thought she was suspicious, but
Do try and keep up.
I didn't realize she was responsible for literally everything that got fucked up.
It's not like I can do much from in there. Pretty solid, but a little...
What is she doing?
I'm getting her back, one way or another.
What am I doing here? I can only control Joey, so...
It looks like a schedule of services. It's not like... Unless she leaves with me, I'm stuck here. Hey, Maddie.
Yes, Malone.
Maddie. You killed Lauren and Patricia.
You killed Lauren and Patricia.
I gotta stop reading them.
I did not. I admit, their mind's rejection of me had unintentional consequences. But there was no malice intended.
Well, that's just Jake, as long as there was no malice.
I mean, like, if you accidentally hit someone with your car, it's only vehicular manslaughter.
Maybe you didn't mean to kill Lauren and Patricia, but you did kill George Austin.
As a spirit, I hardly think so.
Bull, you're the only one with any motive. I don't know how, but it was you.
Poor Cooper. A weakened soul is such a sad thing. And his mind was so easily controlled. Why, in such a state, he could be told to do anything. Anything at all. And he would do it, with no memory of it. Well, perhaps some residual guilt remained. He has gotten quite agitated since it happened. Fortunately, that is no longer relevant.
Great. Well, now what?
Now what?
I will simply live. I will grow old and I will die, like any other soul. And when that happens, perhaps I will move on as intended. It is a slim hope, but after centuries of existence, it is the best I have.
Why are you pacing around?
No reason. I am just enjoying the sensation. It has been a long time since I have felt snow on my face.
That's not your face.
True, I suppose, but no matter. I'm still enjoying it.
Bruh, you died, like, as an old woman. You lived your life. Man, George Lucas was a cooler villain.
I'm gonna fix this, one way or another.
You honestly believe that?
This might seem strange to you, but yeah. I've always known I was here for a reason. And maybe this is it. To fix what spooks like you screw up.
Is Joey gonna have to banish himself?
Amusing.
Amusing?
Yes. You honestly don't know. No. No, of course you don't.
No what?
Of course I don't know what.
You think you are so special? You think you were... what? Chosen? You were nothing important, Malone. You were merely the last.
The last what?
The last spirit we saved. Before I was banished. I could not continue the duty, so it was passed on to you.
We're finally getting into this plot point.
What the hell do you mean I was the last spirit you saved?
Honestly, did you think you were different from any other lost soul? The confusion, the fear they all felt, that you felt. It is no wonder you have forgotten.
Doesn't matter. That was then. This is now. And right now, I plan on fixing this. You can't go any further, can you?
Whatever do you mean?
You're stuck. You're tied to Michael. Trying to escape it is like hitting a brick wall.
It is a temporary setback, nothing more.
What are you gonna do, lug Michael's body around in a wheelbarrow? I'd like to see that.
Don't be absurd. You know as well as I do. I am bound to his corporeal form for a few days. After that, I will be free.
Ha! Some master plan. All this planning, all this death, and you can't even cross the street.
Only for a day or two. I can wait. I have infinite patience.
Yeah, but does your stomach? You're gonna get hungry.
Any problem has a solution.
What about going to the bathroom? Red drank a lot of coffee.
Perhaps burning Michael's body to ashes, or some kind of cleansing ritual.
Here's an idea. Take a powder. Just leave us the hell alone.
Will you let me think?
No.
I can't wait for the cops to show up. A dead priest and you just around the corner? Bet you never expected to come back to life only to spend it in jail.
Will you be quiet? Honestly, why you haven't driven your host completely mad is beyond me.
I think I know what I need to do, and I don't like it. I like Joey too much. Is he gonna go away forever?
Ugh.
What are you doing?
You know, Red and I have a bond. We gotta stick together. Where she goes, I go. You might be wearing Red's body, but you ain't her. There's a line in the snow, and you can't cross it. But Rosa Blackwell, she can cross it.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
You're hurting me.
Good.
He pushed her out.
Idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did?
I just evicted you, sister.
No, I will not be trapped in that limbo again.
Tough. You made this mess, now clean it up.
Very well. Just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Is he gonna rip?
Red?
Wait.
Red, talk to me.
What's she doing?
Joey?
You okay? Careful.
I feel...
You!
Great, like a bad penny.
Dispatch reported a woman ranting to herself in front of a church. I had a feeling it would be you.
Oh, no.
Explain the dead body around the corner?
Corey?
That's Officer Palmer. Now, explain.
No.
Miss Blackwell, I've been patient and cooperative so far.
No.
Stay where you are.
What?
What are you doing?
Was it like this for them?
For who? Red?
I think it's happening.
Huh?
Auntie, my grandmother, it's happening. No, it's too much.
Red, stop that. Come on, you're gonna hurt yourself. Jesus, cut it out. Not again, not you, not now. Help, somebody. Anybody.
I did warn you.
What?
Gotta... No. Huh? Joey? Joey?
Oh, good. Now I'm in the void.
God, I'm tired.
Oh. Fuck, I don't even have coffee anymore. Exit? What?
Hello? Auntie? Is that you?
Oh, hey. I saved you a seat.
What's up? What? Am I dead?
Am I dead?
You asked too many questions.
That was the first question I asked. Or second.
Sit down, kiddo. We've got nothing but time. Cigarette?
No thanks. Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
What happened to me? To us?
Don't know. Last I remember, my head hurt really bad. I tried to make it stop, but it just got worse. I might have thrown something?
You did. I was there.
Did I scream?
Yes.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
I hid in the closet.
Ah, good. Smart.
Yeah.
What?
We were possessed by this spirit called Madeline. She didn't succeed, but we ended up here. Somehow.
Oh.
That's all you can say? Oh?
Does it really matter anymore?
I guess not. You look so young.
Well, I take care of myself.
No, that's not what I mean. When I last saw you, you were over 50, at least.
So I kept on living, huh?
You were alive, if that's what you mean.
Hospital bed. Like Mom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was my turn. And now, I guess it's yours.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So, like, I'm assuming Joey, like, accidentally severed the link, or no, actually, I think she just... What, did, like, Madeline rip her soul out of her body?
I've missed you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About Joey? About my family? All of it?
You were 5 years old. You could barely understand how to tie your shoes. And I thought we had more time. But hey, you're here now, and we've got all the time in the world.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Don't know. Don't much care. The view is nice, and I don't have Joey nagging me.
Auntie, you don't seem yourself.
You don't know me at all, kiddo. In this place, I feel more like myself than anywhere I've ever been.
Auntie, is my grandmother here?
She was, but she faded away. I guess it will happen to me soon, and you. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the view.
Huh. Sure is a nice view, isn't it?
Yeah, let's just enjoy it for a while.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Huh.
Yeah.
Do I leave?
Funny.
What?
I thought I might get up.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Look, this is cool and all. I can get this view from playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on my Nintendo Switch.
Something wrong?
No, I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
No, fuck off.
I know
Get,
the feeling.
get up.
Just kick back. Enjoy the light show.
No, get up.
Something wrong?
No, I had an idea.
I know the feeling. Just kick back.
What? Get the fuck up.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe, like, I switched to Joey, something would
It's
happen.
like they're reading from a playbook. Constrained, drugged,
Oh, fuck.
placed under observation. In a week, they'll move you to another ward. Then they'll poke you full of needles and nod thoughtfully while taking notes. Then they'll move you to a long-term care floor. Keep you drugged, fed, washed. And then, I'll watch you turn gray. I'll watch your skin weather and dry. And then, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't blame the universe, or death, or even you. This one's on me. Maybe I deserve it, but you certainly don't. There's gotta be a way to fix this. There has to be.
Man, I was suspicious of Joey, like, for a decent amount of time. I feel bad now.
This place hasn't changed all that much since the last time I was here. Home sweet home.
Oh, God. This fucking sucks. Who's in this one? Oh, nothing.
For now, anyway.
Hey, Joey, you got your own room. What?
Hello?
The fuck? Is that the Riddler?
Hey,
Yes.
Oh, this person died in this cell. You okay?
Hey, are you okay, pal?
I should be okay.
What?
You should be okay, but you're not?
I'm not like them. It should have worked.
What?
So, who are you?
Everyone. No one. So many thoughts. So many.
I can see why I ended up here. What exactly should have worked?
Everything. Nothing. Maybe. Regret. Maybe.
You regret something?
You know nothing of regret.
I might know a thing or two. Look, we're gonna be neighbors for a while, so maybe you could tone down the crazy?
No, I'm not that. Just the opposite.
The folks who run this place might disagree.
It's so hard to think.
Look, forget it. I got my own problems to deal with.
Why do I still have this?
That won't do any good. According to Maddie, this only works on aware spooks. He doesn't look like he's aware he's dead. Hey.
Yes.
Look, I got my...
Why do I still have that? I don't like having that. I guess I'm gonna go look around. This is fucking awful.
Looks like a duty roster for the orderlies. No point in reading it. I'll become very familiar with the staff here after a few years. Oh, this guy. Dr. Donald Quentin, or as I like to call him, Dr. Quack.
That's the email I got earlier.
Age 34. Height 5 feet 4 inches. Weight.
It's a tray of medical
118
stuff.
pounds.
Bandages, scalpels, forceps. I don't want to think what they do with them here.
Subject assaulted a police officer, then herself. When restrained by a team of officers, she reacted so violently that 2 of them were hospitalized.
Well, that's not good. I don't...
No reaction.
No.
No surprise there. Nothing could get through that fat head of his.
Deemed a danger.
Another
to
computer
herself
doing
and others,
something
she was
incomprehensible.
sedated and brought to this facility. Subject exhibits the same symptoms as other members of her family. Violent behavior, incognizant of surroundings, unresponsive to stimuli. 4 years ago, I advised the subject to submit herself to testing and regular visits. The subject declined. X-rays of the skull show no abnormalities. Scans of the brain show increased activity in the parietal and occipital lobes. They're exhibiting short but regular bursts of intense energy. These findings remain consistent with what we know of her family history. It's as if she is receiving sensory input from elsewhere, and it became too much for her brain to handle. There is so much we do not know. I will continue to observe and report any findings.
Interesting conclusion, Doc.
Some kind of abstract thing. No idea what it could be.
Unfortunately, I am in your walls.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that, even if I wasn't.
Fucking hell, Is this game gonna have a bad ending? Or at least, like, not good? Look, I'm just glad Joey's okay. I mean, he's not okay, but he'll, you know... He's not banished.
It's closed. I can't see inside. It's just a file cabinet. Probably been here years. Just an old closet. Full of junk and old clothes.
What's going on with the... I thought there was like a hole in the ground. I think it's a table? Oh, okay.
I don't know what else to do, or say, or anything. She's still there, physically at least. She can only touch it with her hands, and those are unavailable. She's still there. Blowing on her isn't gonna do any good.
It might.
Madeline said she used a bit of her essence to activate that circle. The
What again? Why do I still have? Oh, what did he say?
padded room might be overkill, but if the drugs ever wear off, better safe than sorry, I guess.
It's got to be like the most disgusting padded room on the planet. All right, let's go this way. Again, there's not a lot Joey can do by himself. What the fuck is that? Oh, vortex. Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is, but it can't be good.
No, you know, it's just the Thursday night vortex.
I think it goes without saying at this point.
Forgot what day it is.
I don't know how to use a computer.
You look at it and then you watch YouTuber.
More technical crap that I don't know how to use.
You think Joey likes VTuber? Yeah, he does.
Guy manning the front desk. He wasn't around the last time I was stuck in this place. One of the few things that's changed around here. No point. You can't hear me. There's a small keyhole above the button.
Ghost, remember? No touching.
That's all I got? Oh, fuck off.
I don't know what that is. Whatever that thing is, I can't reach it from here.
It's a fucking massive vortex by the Empire State Building.
I can't open. Just an elevator shaft. Can't get out that way.
Well, I mean, at least he's got like a decent range of the floor.
He twitched a bit, but not much else.
I'm like looking for some small bullshit to click on. There's not a lot to do. What am I missing? File cabinet. Wheelchair.
Wheelchair ain't gonna do me much good. They brought Red in on this thing.
Does it want a hug?
That thing looks like it's about to fall apart.
Does it now?
What am I supposed to do?
Huh. This letter is dated several years ago.
To all staff from Donald Quinton, MD. Be advised that that no patient is to be placed in Unit 2 until further notice. As you are all aware, the unit is occupied by Mr. Oh my god. Mr. Benjiro Hattori until his death last week. The room has been deemed unsafe by hospital inspect. That's him. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Do I need to blow this note?
I'm not just...
No? What about this?
I'm not just... That thing looks like it's just a crutch. Probably tossed in here years ago and forgotten about.
I feel like I need to knock something over in here.
I'm not... Looks like...
Okay, so I need to go talk to him because he's kind of at the heart of all this.
Hey.
Yes.
What a coincidence.
Hey, I did some research. Kinda. You're Benjiro, aren't you?
Benjiro?
Yeah. Benjiro Hattori? You were the last guy to occupy this room, so I'm guessing you're him.
What do you know of me?
You ran those Grace Group meetings.
Yes. That was so long ago. How long has it been?
25 years.
25 years? Have I really spent 2 decades of my life in this place?
More than that, Benjiro.
More than that?
You died here. You're haunting the padded room where they locked you up.
Yes, I thought as much.
You thought as much? You're saying you know you're dead?
I suspected, but I couldn't be sure.
You suspected? What gave you your first clue? Folks stop returning your calls?
No need to be flippant. My people spend so much time avoiding death that we refuse to believe it when it happens.
Your people?
Yes, I'm part of a society. Some would call us vampires, but not the kind from stories.
What?
We extend our own lives by consuming the positive energy from willing subjects. They die, but we live.
Okay, so this is George Lucas too?
We ran into one of your people last year. Guy named Gavin. He killed a bunch of people. He tried to kill us. He's dead now.
I see. You must understand, I am not like my colleagues. I never liked hurting people, but I didn't want to die either. So I made a point of studying the life energy we consumed. I created the Epiphany experiment.
The Epiphany experiment?
I wanted to improve the lives of those I fed upon, not destroy them. Instead of removing positive energy from a subject, I increased it. I enabled them to achieve their heart's hidden desire, to create a surplus of positive energy, and I skimmed off the top.
You have no idea what you started.
I wish I never did start it. It worked too well. My mind couldn't take the energy. I went a bit mad, ended up committed here, and here I am.
Well, I hope you're satisfied. Your experiment ended up killing your subjects. Even worse, their souls.
Their souls?
You made them weak. Weak enough that they got, well, soul-napped by this spook named Madeline.
I see. I did not consider that eventuality, but it does explain much.
Eh?
Come with me. I must show you something.
God, so much happening that I didn't expect to happen. Oh yeah, the vortex.
Whatever that thing is?
That vortex. I witnessed its formation. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Why? What is it?
Energy is siphoning through the void at an alarming rate. Something is calling it, drawing it like a beacon. Something with enormous power.
Something, huh? And what is this something?
I cannot say, but don't you recognize the location? That vortex is over Grace Church.
Madeline.
Yes, if she has harnessed as much energy as you say, that is the only answer. But why would she do such a thing? What she is doing will destroy her soul, rip it into shreds.
She said she wanted to stop existing. I guess this was her backup plan. Good riddance.
You don't understand. This energy, it won't stop at just her. It will expand until it dissipates. It could destroy every soul, living or dead, within a 10-mile radius.
Of course it will. Damn it, this is my
Fucking-
fault. Again, I set her loose.
Fucking
It's not
spirit
enough, is
nuke?
it? It's not enough to destroy 3 generations of women. It's not enough to destroy half a dozen spooks. No, you gotta fry your own soul into oblivion and take the whole damn city with you. So, what do we do? Where the hell are you going?
I am leaving. I must get myself out of range.
What are you gonna do, haunt Jersey?
If I must.
What about the rest of us?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? That's it?
That is all I can offer. I fear that everything I've done only makes matters worse.
Hey, get back here! Damn it!
Well, okay. Well, everybody's gonna die. Not just die, they're gonna stop existing completely.
Whatever that thing is, Jesus, if that Benjiro guy is right, we gotta find a way to stop that thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I was kind of banking on him being able to help me with something. No. No, he fucked off.
The padded room might be overkill, but better safe.
Can I go through any of the other walls? I can. No.
Just old piping on the other side.
Okay. Ow. Just fucking kicked my desk by accident. Fuck, let me think. Do I switch back to Rose? Do I need her to get the fuck up? I'm gonna try it.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
Nothing?
Huh.
Yeah. Something.
No, I had an idea, but it doesn't seem important.
I know the feeling. Just kick back. Enjoy the light show. Something wrong?
No, I had an idea.
I know the feeling. Just kick.
What the fuck?
I'm not. It's an X-ray of Red's noggin.
What the fuck do I do now?
Does it want a hug? It's a tray of medical stuff. Another computer. Can't use it. Some kind of abstract thing. No idea what it could be.
A chicken fused with a human skull? I don't know.
I can't do anything with it.
What the fuck do I do? I can go back into his cell. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. Okay.
Red? It's me. Are you even in there? Are you somewhere else? You're still breathing. You're still alive. I figure somehow, maybe you can hear me. Maybe I'm wrong, but talking is all I'm good for these days, so what else can I do? You gotta wake up. Things are bad out there. Really, really bad. So bad that I'm not sure we can stop it. But we gotta try. We're the only ones who can. You understand? It's gotta be the both of us. Because let's face it, I'm nothing. Just a gust of wind. I don't know what to do. Just get up. Get up, and we'll fix this. Somehow, I promise. Please? Please?
She can hear him.
Did you hear that?
No.
Get up.
Just get up.
Are you hearing that?
Get up, and we'll fix this.
I don't hear anything.
I think...
Somehow, I promise.
I really think...
Please?
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm gonna look around.
Sure, kiddo. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go that way. Captain Kirk is climbing.
It's too slick
Fuck.
to climb.
Never mind. Couldn't make the joke. It wouldn't let me. Where do I go? Can't switch to Joey. I need to save the game again. It's been like 1,000 years. Glow.
I don't think I could reach it.
I don't think I'm supposed to be on this side. Will you get the fuck on that ledge?
It's too slick to climb.
Maybe I ask her for help? She's probably not gonna help.
Auntie?
Yeah, kiddo?
There's this ledge.
Auntie, there's this ledge. I can't reach it. I could really use your help getting up there.
What's the point?
There might be a way out. Something to get us out of here.
Why would I want to do that?
I think Joey needs our help. Yeah.
I think Joey needs our help.
He doesn't deserve it.
Joey's told me stories about how he saved your life. He saved mine too.
Only after putting us in danger in the first place.
You can't blame him for that.
Just watch me.
Oh, man.
I'm dying out there. If I stay here too long, I'll die.
Is that all? Life and death are just the opposite sides of the same door. Doesn't matter which side you're on, it's all the same.
Auntie, please.
Don't auntie me. Let me smoke in peace.
Joey was so wrong about you.
What do you mean?
He doesn't say much about his past, but get him talking about you and he won't shut up. You should be more like Lauren, Red. Your aunt wouldn't take that from nobody. He didn't mean to, but for years he made me feel like I couldn't measure up, that I was nothing, insignificant when compared to you. But he really didn't know you, did he? You don't actually care about anything.
How could I? Joey's voice in my ear, always pushing me, following me around like a lost puppy, and all those ghosts, night after night after night. I just got numb. Then my brother died. I decided I could do something good for once. Something real, something tangible. That something was raising you. So don't you dare throw that in my face.
I'm sorry, Auntie, but I can't believe that. If you really cared, you'd fight. You'd help me.
You never were this stubborn as a 5-year-old.
I grew up.
All right, you're gonna have to climb out of the void ledge, the mountain. You gotta climb the mountain.
Can you give me a boost up there?
Sure, I guess.
This is really weird.
You've gotten bigger since I last saw you.
Here. Come on, I'm not leaving you here.
Fine.
Where's she gonna go back to? Like, she dead. What does this remind me of?
Auntie, are you okay?
Nothing, it's just...
Auntie!
What?
We need to keep moving.
It hurts. Don't you feel it?
Yes, but I can't stay here, and neither can you.
Yeah, feel that pain.
Feel it?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
That light, it's so beautiful. After I'd send a ghost off, I'd just sit there and stare, try to make sense out of it. Wonder what was on the other side. I suppose now I can. I'm dead out there, aren't I? Back in New York.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I should have realized. I've had this conversation so many times. I remember now how it happened. Someone trying to take over my mind. It cracked my head open, let the universe pour through. It hurt.
I know. It happened to me.
A part of me escaped, hid out there in the void, anything to get away. You brought me back.
We brought each other back.
I just gave you a boost. You didn't really need me. But of course, you never really did you?
Auntie, I think...
Yeah, I know. It's time. I know how this works. Say hi to Joey for me, huh? And tell him... You know what? Don't tell him anything. It'll drive him crazy.
Am I free? That's all it took?
Ow.
Holy Jesus. Red? Is that you?
Joey? Oh my God, my head.
You're back? You're really back?
I think so. Where am I? And what am I wearing?
Short version, you're in the loony bin. You wouldn't believe what's going on out there.
Madeline is pulling energy through the void. This will create a spiritual explosion that will destroy all souls within range.
Yeah? How'd you know that?
I think it's the universe pouring into my head.
Oh.
What now?
This is how both Lauren and Patricia met their end. Their minds could not take the pressure. Their souls hid in the void until they died. I found my way back.
I am one with the universe.
Ow!
You're not gonna relapse, are you?
No, it's bad, but not as bad as before. I can control it. Kind of.
Well, we'll deal with that later. Can you get out of that jacket?
No.
Okay, first things first, let's get you out of here. And Red?
Yeah?
Don't you dare scare me like that again.
I'm gonna turn into God?
I can't reach it.
Blow on it. Alright.
Blowing on her isn't gonna do any good.
Maybe it will. You haven't
Any
tried.
room might be better safe than...
Oh, yeah, everybody's gonna die.
What the hell was that?
Alright, so basically, the turn gate got into her brain, and nobody could handle it, but she can, because she's the main character. Oh, they're dead.
I can't do anything to help. He's unconscious.
Okay, unconscious.
Jesus, if that Benjiro guy is right, we gotta find a way to stop that thing. Whatever that thing is...
Fucking selfish piece of shit, Madeline. Like, I have no idea how to stop this. Scalpel.
He's unconscious. I can't do anything to help him.
Yeah, that sucks. Wind? Blow that, like, through the vent? Oh, he's doing it on his own. Well, kinda. Or just, you know, blow it under the door. If you can do that. Oh, fuck, what?
What the hell is going on? This whole building is shaking.
Starting. The effects of the void energy are taking root. The entire city has fallen unconscious. We are the only ones awake.
We're the only ones? Why?
We have both been to the void. We are immune to most of its effects. But we will not survive if and when the energy reaches critical mass. Ow! Damn it!
Alright, this new ability of yours, scaring the crap out of me. Still, one crisis at a time. We need to get you out of here. I love the idea, but
Flap?
It's some kind of flap. Probably to send in food.
How do I get flap?
I'm not just... It's the door...
I need the flap to open.
It's the door...
Okay, maybe I need to talk to her? Like, she's got legs. She can move them. Maybe...
Ugh, I can't reach it.
Why are you suddenly in...
There's no way I can reach it.
That's a glitch.
Like this.
Wait, did you... She's in her...
Ugh, I can't reach it.
Oh, okay. She was in her normal clothes for a second.
Don't worry, there's gotta be something around here that can help.
I've got the scalpel, but, like, how do I get it to, you know... in here?
There's no way I can reach...
So you can't get out of that thing at all?
No, I can barely move.
Okay, hang tight. We'll get you out of there. Somehow.
I got the scalpel. Do I need something else? What else would I need? I feel like this room is important, besides that note.
Looks like an old ventilation system. I'm not...
Okay, not helpful.
It's close. Just an old...
God damn it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try blowing on the scalpel again. It just bounces off.
Good thing they wax these floors pretty regularly. Good thing that won't do any good. According to Maddie, the tie only...
Oh, you know what? I can use it to drag her over. Hold on. Well, maybe. I don't know, actually, because her hands are all tied up. No, he can kind of use it like a lasso, can he? He did it before.
She can only touch it with her hands.
Okay, never mind, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm not just gonna... It's some kind of flap. Can't do anything with that. The tie... The pad better safe than... So you can't get out of that thing at all?
No.
Okay,
What do I do?
Joey, I don't think I can get out of this thing.
Don't worry, there's gotta be something around here that can help.
I don't know how, but I think he helped bring me back.
Yeah,
No
good
time
job.
to thank him yet, though. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I need to...
Ugh,
Can't reach
it's a
it.
small door flap. I think it's for food trays.
I feel like I need to... Okay, let me go back out. I feel like I need to push something into the scalpel to, like, knock it in. But I don't know how to do that or what I would push. Oh, there's the 4-hour mark.
More technical crap that
There really, like, isn't anything to click on here.
Typical desk. It's the elevator. The only way out of here I can see. Good thing they... What do you want me to... I just can't come to grips with it.
Blow on it again? I'm trying. Yeah, it's not working. Was there something else in the doctor's room?
I'm not just...
Tray table. I didn't see that.
Just gonna...
Never mind.
It's a tray of medical stuff.
I thought maybe... No, okay.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
Let me try the side room again.
I'm not just...
Not helpful. I don't know what else to do. I have so many, you know, not options to choose from. No, that goes through the padded wall. Fuck.
She's awake. Now we just need to get her out of that jacket. It's some kind of flap, probably to send in food.
Yes, how do I get that to let the food in?
It's the door to Red's cell.
Is there something in this cell? No? I can interact with the flap on one side only.
I'm not just... It's some kind of flap. Does it want a hug? What am I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that.
I don't... Pipes? Pipe wall?
Just old piping on the other side.
I tried the tie, it doesn't work.
That won't...
I mean, totem obviously doesn't work.
She can only touch it with her hands. The pad better safe than...
The fact that I can control her at all...
Joey, I don't think I can get out of this thing.
Don't worry.
Oof, almost moved that time. Come on, you can do this.
Do I just have to keep spamming? Oh my god.
Okay, I'm mobile, kind of.
You just have to spam with her. Get to the flap.
I can't.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, usually the solution in this game isn't to just try the same thing over and over again.
The floor is too packed. The pad better sit.
Okay, I'm assuming I switch back to her. Yeah, that how did you do that though? That doesn't really make any sense. But sure, I'll take it.
Aha, an old vent. Looks like it was. No good. No good.
Hmm?
Looks like it was part of an old ventilation system before this room was converted into a padded cell.
Old pipes?
There's no way I'm cutting through that.
Maybe there's like a screwdriver?
Huh. There's an old pipe against this wall. Huh.
Just trying to pick it up. Dude, I'm Gordon Freeman. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I'll take it.
I can walk just fine. I don't have time to sit around. There's no time to mess around.
But I wanna. You gotta know the deets. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I think I'm like at the excuse me, end. I'll be taking this.
Worn through and the buttons are missing. It won't give me much more cover than what I've already got on.
Okay, never mind. Steal his clothes.
The only thing I can do to help him is to stop Madeline. He's unconscious, but he'll be fine, assuming we can stop Madeline before it's too late. Come on.
I'm right behind you, sweetheart.
I gotta get out of here. There we go. I guess I'll just go for the elevator. I know she's just kind of like walking. It'd be cool if she was running for the urgency factor.
It's growing in power. We don't have much time.
That's right. She already knows everything. She's God now, so.
Nothing.
Well, that's not good. How do I leave?
It's not the it's not. Nothing. The only thing I can do to help him is to stop Madeline. I don't have time to play with the computer.
How do I fucking pipe it?
Things might be bad, but I'm not going to start hitting random things with the pipe. I don't need to cut that. I don't need to cut that.
It's just something I do need to cut? Where am I going? I thought that was the only way out of here. Why they gotta make this shit so complicated?
We don't have the time. Just a front. It looks like the only way out of here. There's a small keyhole above the button.
Oh, wait. Keyhole?
I don't need to. It's He's unconscious, but he'll be fine. The only thing I...
Okay, I need a key to go into the button, apparently. Where do I get that?
There's no time to mess around. It's a duty roster for...
Okay, I thought that might have the key on it. Nope.
The only thing I can... He's unconscious. I'd love to see what kind of files they have on me, but we need to get out of here. I don't need to take that with me.
You gotta take something with you.
There's no time to mess around. It's an X-ray of the inside of my head. I'd be more weirded out by it if I hadn't already been there.
I don't think an X-ray is really going to be all that helpful in terms of, you know, determining brain issues. Isn't that usually like an MRI kind of thing?
We don't have to...
File cabinet?
I don't need a wheelchair.
Is there something in the closet?
There's a key hanging on the inside.
Okay.
And my clothes. Thank God. You mind?
Right. You ready?
Let's go.
Oh, it's exploding? What is this fucking bop? I'm gonna walk over here and this thing is gonna be like 3 times as big as it was before. No, it's the exact same size, never mind.
Nothing.
Okay, use the key on that. What kind of fucking building doesn't have a stair exit?
The police can't help with this.
Why can't I even go there?
You okay?
30 blocks. Never ran. So fast.
She's up there.
She's gathering the energy within herself, trying to force her own spirit to weaken and break apart. Her spirit is strong, but her resolve is stronger.
How do we stop her?
I don't know. Nothing like this
Oh,
has
good.
ever happened before. Not even the universe knows what to do.
Well, I guess we'll do what we always do, sweetheart. Improvise.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna die if she does this. Dumb old ghost lady wants to die so badly.
Jesus, he's still here.
She murders 10 million people in the process.
This building without being affected by the void energy. Nobody except us. Ow! God damn it, that hurts.
Madeline!
You? How on earth did your mind survive? Your head must be absolutely splitting.
It's over, Madeline.
Indeed. I have wanted it to be over for a long, long time.
What am I doing? You want a key? I can scalpel her.
She's being pulled apart. We don't have a lot of time.
Joey, you want to throw hands? What if I give her that?
Are you trying to use my own essence on me?
I don't know. Yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation.
So many lights, so many lives, all of them in danger.
Shut up. Hi?
Huh?
It has started. My spiritual form is becoming intangible, even to you. It won't be long now.
I don't really think blowing on her is gonna help here.
Well, what the fuck do I need to do then? Pipe?
That won't help. I can't touch her. That won't... Madeline.
What?
Please, Madeline, you tried. You failed. Just stop before any more damage is done.
Failed? No. I admit my original plan did not proceed as I'd hoped. This is just a viable alternative.
You've spent hundreds of years helping out souls like them. You're really gonna throw all that away?
You say that like they matter. Since humanity crawled out of the ocean, they began to deny death. Denied it so much that the post of bestower was created. In all that time, humanity has learned nothing. Helping their pathetic souls all this time has achieved nothing.
So you'll destroy them all?
It is a means to an end, nothing more.
Nick's avatar bullshit.
You destroyed my family.
It was nothing personal.
You don't understand, do you? We could have supported each other. We could have been normal. You took that from us, from me.
And yet, here you are. Don't tell me you are worse off. You survived, thrived even.
Not for much longer if you keep this up.
As I said, this is nothing personal.
Like, is this supposed to be resolved through dialogue, or do I gotta, like, rip her in half?
This is not the only alternative. We will help you find another way.
Can you really? The universe is pouring into your head. Your head is splitting from the pressure of it. So tell me, with all of this newfound knowledge, can you give me even one alternative to achieve what I need?
Possess me again.
What?
I mean it. If it means all this stops, do it.
I have expended too much energy. Your mind would overpower me and reject me, like all the others. But the offer is appreciated.
We're going to stop you, Madeline.
And what makes you think that?
We've stopped others before you, we can do it again.
Others before me? Like who?
It was him the whole time. That's the man!
We stopped the Deacon.
That mad, incorrigible soul. A man so insane with fear that he created the devil out of thin air.
Is that what that was?
So many spirits like him. Spirits so scared and so desperate that they will do anything to escape. Your Deacon would have welcomed the oblivion that I am bringing.
The Countess. My aunt killed her. I finished her off.
You forget. She was my host once. Whatever happened to her, it was her own undoing. I am through with being at the service of hosts like her. Of anyone like her.
And this is how you're doing it?
There is no other way.
Madeline, you kind of fucking suck, you know that?
I stopped Gavin. He got into my head and I forced him out.
Gavin? Yes. I sensed it when you killed him.
That was an accident.
Be that as it may, his soul was weak after he tried to feed on you. It didn't take long to overpower him. So, thank you for delivering him to me.
Well, this sucks. Do I switch to Joey?
Hey, Maddie.
What?
You've got to stop this. You're gonna fry every soul in this city.
I wish I could say that I feel remorse, but I am so old. I am so tired. I cannot muster the energy to even pretend to care any longer.
I said it before, Maddie, but you're insane.
I just want what every creature has. The ability to die. Can't you understand? But the universe has denied it to me. So I am turning to the only recourse available.
Why here? Why not just go to the middle of the ocean and zap yourself there? Or the desert? Or the moon? Anywhere but here.
I am bound to this area thanks to you. And the soul energy I absorbed will only last for a limited time. I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
I have sought another way for centuries. I am sure you have asked this same question of yourself, Malone. When will this end? Well, I have the answer. It doesn't.
I don't know, I think...
am finished with being at the whims of an unknowable universe.
I
am taking my fate into my own hands. You would do the same in my position.
I think you're just bad at your job, Madeline. Like, you didn't even think about the necktie thing. Like, that was his idea, not yours. See, I think you're just kind of dumb.
Get this through your thick head. This is where it ends.
Oh, you have no idea.
We're nothing alike, Maddie. Don't even pretend to think we are.
You think you're so noble, little ghost. Wait 2 or 3 centuries, 2 or 3 millennia. Then tell me you would not do the same just to end it all.
Alright, well, this is bad.
No place to run. We have to finish this, one way or the other. She's being ripped apart. God, how does she stand it?
Am I supposed to try the tie again?
It won't work. I can't touch her.
Well, shit. What do I do?
Hey, Maddie.
What?
Madeline.
What?
Is there anything to interact with? Try again?
Are you trying to use...
yeah?
Such an action speaks of desperation. It will not be...
That won't do any good.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Look at the way she's pulsing.
Her spiritual integrity is fading. We don't have much time.
What?
Look at her. She's barely holding herself together.
No. She's trying to force herself apart. We need to stop her.
If I can figure out how to, what am I missing? I don't even have my cell phone anymore. The
That
key.
won't help. She's being pulled apart. I don't think he would have any use for it.
Look, whatever she's doing, it's happening on the other side. Maybe we should take a look?
Oh?
It's the exit ramp out of this existence. Whatever lies beyond, who can say? Believe me, I've tried. I just get shoved back.
Okay, do I like toss that in there?
Do any good.
No?
It's the that won't work out here. It's the egg.
Okay, let me switch to Rosa.
Something doesn't feel right. What is Madeline doing? No. One day I'll go through there, but not today. Joey?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Neither of those can be picked.
Something doesn't
feel right.
This key won't. No. Things might be bad, but I'm not going to start hit. No. I don't need to. A stone platform. At least I think it's stone. I'm honestly not sure what this stuff is. A stone. I can't do much with it besides stand on it.
Okay, so Joey can't do anything.
The tie. Once upon a time, I wondered what this thing was. After so many years and so many spooks, it's hard to care anymore. That won't do any good. Once upon... Believe me, it's the exit ramp out of this existence.
Okay, no, what? This kind of stuff kind of ruins the tension of the moment. Not gonna lie.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
She's cold enough without me making it worse. Red?
Yeah.
I can't pick either of those. There's nothing it's making me think I need to do something inside there.
I can't touch him.
Is there more to this? Do I need to grab a fucking crucifix?
He's got a piece of chalk in his pocket. It looks like he used it to draw the circle.
Oh, wait a minute. What do I do with the chalk? I know exactly what I need to do with the chalk. Hold on.
She looks
Yeah, I gotta walk away from her. We're gonna summon her into here.
I used...
No, not you. Switch.
It's the circle of protection that Madeline created for Michael. Madeline activated it by using a part of her essence.
So switch to Joey and then...
That won't do any good. According to... It looks like the circle...
Do I just go back out?
Are you such an act?
How do I activate the circle? Wait. Maybe I gotta use, like, something from Joey? Can he figure it out?
Use a bit of my essence, huh? Well, here goes.
I'll take it. Oh, now I have a totem. Or he does. I'm not Joey.
What is this? Oh, how cute. This place. Well, no matter.
Hey.
Oh.
You remember me. I guess I should be flattered.
Open the portal. Let me through.
You've got to be kidding.
I thought I sent her
It is
off.
almost at critical mass. It is going to detonate whether I am there or not.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you can say.
Oh.
Millions of souls will be destroyed. I need to be one of them.
We all need something. I thought I needed to move on, but I really want to see how this ends.
It will never end. I will never end. That was the whole purpose.
It was never about you. Not me, or my niece, or any of us. You see, I get it now. Why things have to be the way they are. I don't like it, but I get it.
What are you talking about? Shh.
God, she's just like me. Doesn't give a shit about anything.
It didn't stop.
No.
It's not going to stop.
No.
This is it, isn't it?
No.
No.
No, it isn't. So many dead, Joey, so many.
I know.
It's never enough.
I know, but we do the best we can. We always have.
Yes, we always have.
What the? Are those spooks?
Yes, everyone who is lost, everyone who is waiting for someone like us. No more. They don't have to wait anymore.
You're saving spooks?
It's what we do.
But how?
That vortex, it was creating a massive spiritual energy. I am reversing it, making it pull in spiritual energy instead of pushing it out.
You can do that?
I can now.
What?
You see, it's not about you or me. It's about everyone.
Go on, Joey.
Go on?
It's time. Move on. You can do it now. Whatever stopped you from moving on before, I'm stronger.
It's not working.
What?
I said it's not working. It won't let me go.
Try it now.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm still stuck. Not even the power of the universe inside your head can help me move on.
I don't think he wants to go.
It's gone.
Well, that was fast.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Forget it. So, you think everyone down there is back to normal?
Yes, everyone will wake up. They won't even know they were asleep. It will be like it never happened.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Aren't we still wanted by the police, though?
So, how many spooks did you manage to save, anyway?
All of them.
All of them?
Yes.
So, are we talking all the spooks here in the city, or...?
No, all ghosts. Everywhere.
Except for me.
Except for you.
That's...
I know.
Look, don't sweat it. I mean, people are still gonna die, right? There'll be more ghosts.
Eventually.
Right, so when that happens, it'll be business as usual.
I guess.
But in the meantime, we're free.
Free?
Yeah. How about a movie or something?
God, I haven't seen a movie in forever.
You and me both. Think of all the things we can do now.
Maybe I'll sleep in.
Or maybe a vacation.
Yeah, somewhere sunny.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Joey. I thought you'd be gone. I really hoped you'd be gone. I didn't want you to see this.
Red?
It hurts, Joey. It's everything. It's pouring into my head. It's not a metaphor and it's not stopping. I can't hold it.
You gotta try.
No, it's like trying to swallow the ocean. Sooner or later, you're going to drown.
No, not after what you just did. Not after everything we've done. You can't just...
What? Die? I don't think I have a choice.
No, this isn't fair. This isn't right. You just saved the whole damn city. You saved me.
I knew the cost. I paid it. It was worth it, wasn't it?
Sure. Of course it was.
I see them. My parents, Joey, I see them.
No, stay away from them. It's not time yet.
Joey, please.
Okay, but before you go, I'll make you one promise. No matter how long I'm around, no matter how many hosts I see die, I'm not gonna turn into Madeline. Ever. Not if I'm a spook for 1,000,000 years. I'll be a good spirit guide. Do what needs to be done. Forever if need be.
No, Joey, you won't.
What? We do. What?
What the? What did you? How?
Oh.
Red? Sweetheart?
She's fucking force lightning him back to life?
Why the hell did you do this? Here. Go on, take it. Take it. Just...
How the fuck did she... What do you mean? What?
I don't see him anymore. I've tried, you know. I've looked. There was this pileup on the West Side Highway last week, and now people say they hear crying. So I went over there. I didn't hear or see anything. I'm normal. Listen to me, talking to myself on the street. I call myself normal. Yeah, I know. Ironic, huh? Or at least I think that's irony. You could tell me, if you were here. I'm forgetting things. About being, you know, I can't even say it. It's almost as if, now that I'm alive, I can't think about being dead. I guess that's hardwired into everybody. Turns out I'm just like everyone else in the end. But I get it now. I like being alive. Is that so wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to get from all this? That life is worth living? I guess I gotta get out there and find out for myself. Goodbye, Rosa Blackwell. I don't know how long I've got, but I know I'll see you again, someday. But until then, I'll try to make this count. Okay? Okay.
That's how it ends. She's dead. Okay. In the end, Joey was Joe the whole time. Okay, several things happened that I didn't expect. One, Madeline was a piece of shit. Okay, I kind of expected that, but, like, not as... Like, she was more of a piece of shit than I thought she'd be. Joey was not a piece of shit, which I'm happy about. Man, Rosa died. Wow, okay. The different incarnations of Rosa Blackwell, I guess. Trenchcoat Rosa was the best one. I wasn't expecting them to, like, wrap up the story like they did with this, though. It all kind of felt like a little disjointed throughout the whole thing until the very end. So, yeah, I guess they did a good job with that. I'm kind of like holding out hope that there's like some kind of post-credits thing or something. Yeah, I know it. I mean, it definitely feels like a conclusion. This series is over. There's no There's no reason to have if there's a sequel, it's just going to be a different thing entirely. I'm just like waiting to see if there's anything at the end. Hey, beta testers, you missed a glitch earlier. Should have fixed it. Come on, poor bits. Wow, I am so tired right now. Holy shit. It's like 2 a.m. What am I... Why are there a bunch of Starbucks in the credits? What did I just miss? $944 footsteps. Shit, I could have got to 1,000. Oh. So, okay, Joey is alive. I guess I don't understand how. Okay, Rosa took, like, the power of the universe into her brain or some shit, and then blasted it into him having a new body. Whatever, it's magic. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, that's the end. No, that's all you get. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool that the title screen changes. I didn't expect that. Wow, okay. That's the end of Blackwell. I didn't realize it would be such like a conclusive thing. Are there any no achievements? Learn a long-kept secret. Commentary mode. Snowplow? Oh, fuck that. I missed the secret room. I blew on people. That achievement's fucking creepy. Well, I got a decent chunk of them, I guess. Most of them, like, required. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll talk about Blackwell as a whole now. Yeah, again, Wadjet Eye is a pretty small team, as you could tell from the credits. They did a good job. Especially considering, like, excuse me, how old the first one is. What is it, like 2004 or something? So they stuck with it and they finished it out. I think the only one that felt like a little weird to me was the second one, but that's just kind of like its placement was strange as a prequel. It does set stuff up for later, which is important, but I don't know if it needed a whole game. Because, like, it could have done what this game did, which is set up the Countess as, like, you know, like a flashback thing over time, maybe. Yeah, no, the music is great too, of course. I'm just kind of impressed. Wadjet Eye has more games that I want to look at. There's a game called Unavowed. So I think I said it during the first Blackwell stream of this, or of the first game, when I streamed that. I think I said, like, you know, when I looked at the Steam page, like, all I saw was some dude in a hat with a sea monster. I was thinking of Unavowed, I'm pretty sure. Which is another thing Wadjet I made. You know it'd be fucked up if Joey went on to be the main character of Unavowed. I'm pretty sure that's not what happens. He's just like their mascot. I don't know. I kind of hate that Rosa had to die at the end. Like, they kind of teased you with the whole, like, she's fine, and then she just kicks the bucket right at the end there. Also, this font is cool, but this W is pissing me off. I need to quit. Well, that's Fubar. Pretend like you didn't see that. I had to do, like, display capture. Steam, what do you want? Steam survey. Shut up. Really, that was only 8.5 hours? That felt like longer. Well, I guess that makes sense. The stream has been 4.5 hours. Yeah, so I guess when it comes to I can learn how to type. I don't know, like let me get a picture for you here. So, I mean, it's obviously not Joey. At least I don't think it is. Is there a picture that I can get? No, this is not Joey. But I feel like maybe like there's some inspiration there. It's mostly just the trench coat and the hat. Like, so this is the main character of Unavowed. So maybe, I don't know. There's like some girl next to him with fire coming out of her hands. I don't know. We'll get to that later. I am very tired right now, and I need to end the stream. I should have ended the stream like 3 hours ago, but you know, it's fine. I like staying up until 2 a.m. It's fine. I'm gonna go pass out now. Thanks for watching, though. What else has Wadjet I made aside from like that as well? Because they've made more than just that too. There's something called Gemini Rue. I don't know what that is. It seems to be in the same vein. 2011. So this came out before Epiphany? I said Epiphany. Oh, what's it called? Oh, yeah, no, it is Epiphany. I can never remember the fucking names of any of them. You know, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later with probably some more Xenoblade or something new, depending on my my preference or like how I feel. I wanted to get this knocked out of the way first before I did anything else. And this game came out in 2014. I need to end the recording now, because I don't know how to do that. Okay, bye.